What's up, guys? How are we? Did I get the YouTube started here? Should be on. Rax is the taco lord. When is Red Hoodie Man coming back? Hopefully never, boys. Guys, guess what Toys did this morning? Toys corrupted a 10 divine belt and made it absolutely perfect and sold it for 350 divines. Toys made 340 divines this morning with a Val Orb. What's the here? So I think we are done with our mercenaries, so we're gonna give Toys the gear back that he loaned us for a few hours. It all goes back to him. Now he's gonna have like the most insane Gemling Legionnaire the world has ever seen. My Ranger's alive. We're gonna play our Ranger here. I'm just gonna give Toys his gear back. This is Toys' gear. No way, bruh. Toys is... If you hear pounding, they're replacing some of our windows. He just told me he spent another 100 divine trying to replicate his luck and didn't hit it. So, lesson learned, boys. If you walk into a casino and you win, you gotta walk out. You gotta walk out with your money. He's still plus 240 divines, though. Please watch Quinn's video of Elon playing Path of Exile 2. I've been trying to stay out of all the drama, but if you guys want me to, I will, but I've been trying to stay out of the drama. What do I think about the Rob drama? I saw what happened with Ziz. I saw Rob made a reply video, but I haven't watched it. I saw that it exists. Watch Crip watching Quinn watching Elon. First thing I want to do is give Toys his gear back. Let's start with that. It says he's in my party. Kick from party. Get shit on. Oh my god, he gave me all these godly gems I didn't even use. All right. I should make sure that it's Toys. I didn't even really look at the name. I think these are actually mine. Could be wrong, though. I mean, they all suck anyway. Some of these are for my monk, actually. I can't really remember. I'll just give them all to him. Some of these are actually my monks, but it doesn't. That would have been the ultimate scam moment. Someone comes in and opens trade as toys. All right, buddy. Thanks for letting me borrow it for an afternoon. Nobody accused me of RMT. It was toys. I said it was toys. He traded it to me on stream. I traded it back to him on stream. We used it for one afternoon just to try it before Grinding Gear Games nerfs it. If I see one person accusing me of RMT, I'm calling the police. Okay, so no, my ranger's not dead. We're going ranger, hardcore SSF. Guys, I'm gonna let you choose. I'm gonna let you choose. I have been staying away from the drama with Elon, with everything, with Rob. If you want me to watch the videos and react to them, I will, because at the end of the day, I'm streaming to hang out with you guys. I would prefer just to play my hardcore character, but if you want me to, I will. So I will let you decide. Do you want engage in the drama? Yes. Watch and react. Watch and react to the videos. No. Shit. No. Play the game. If we get more yeses than nos, we will. Simple as that. Here's the link on Twitch. Here's the link on YouTube. Let's see what happens. Just Elon, who cares about Rob? Let's see what you guys say. Drama good. Only do Elon's video. Okay, multiple people are saying only do the Elon video. Rob was on your friends list and is no longer there. This is a pretty close. Okay, everyone's spamming Elon only. Okay. It's roughly 50-50 here. So, are you guys voting for this for everyone's spamming just Elon? You want me to watch the Elon video and then play? Is that what you guys are voting for? Yeah. Okay. All right. You watch Kriparian's video. Okay, I like Kriparian. Kriparian made a video on Elon. I don't see it here. Oh, he has another channel, right? Casual Crip. Casual Crip, is it there? Elon.
Totally.
Okay.
Okay, let's react to Quinn reacting to Elon playing his totally self-made character. Let's watch this. Oh, dude, 20 minutes, Jesus.
Elon! I just want to see what level is this guy, and what league is he playing? Is he actually playing hardcore? All right, okay.
How's the volume, guys?
Okay, so I'll add a little bit of context. So, Elon, like the the near trillionaire Elon, spending his time trying to mess with many world governments actively and currently, that Elon allegedly has been playing on hardcore in Path of Exile 2 nearly every waking moment. And they know this because in Path of Exile 2, there's a lot of API tools to search when characters are being played and how much experience they're getting and all that kind of stuff. And not only is he playing Path of Exile 2, he's playing on hardcore and is currently one of the highest level hardcore characters in the game. Totally his own character. Absolutely. What's that? Oh, yeah, and apparently the login data shows that he's playing from Asia, so he's also using a VPN to play through Asia, while in the not Asia parts of the world.
Okay, so I've heard this. I've heard all about Elon Musk saying he's like rank 2 in Diablo 4. I've commented on that 100 times. And then I've heard that he has a hardcore character that's still alive that's like one of the highest in the world. So I have heard this.
Clearly, this is so legit, absolutely, totally real gameplay, normal behavior. All right. So with that context, I only saw a few seconds of this video. I don't actually know what happened. I just saw Elon's character bumping into a wall. Clearly someone who never played this game before. But okay, let's see.
Rolling around. All right. Ooh, big juice. Big juice. Huge juice. To T15 map.
So that already, what I'm seeing here, this is Breach. I don't know what this is. That Expedition. This is +1 level. This is +1 level. Right? This is Corruption, and this is what's it called? Start with an I. What's it called? Irradiated. Thank you. Irradiated. So this is already, if you plug a T15 map, this is a T17 map on hardcore. You're only missing, if he corrupted the map and it's +16, it would be the highest level in the game, T18 map.
Rolling around. All right. Ooh, big juice. Big juice. Huge juice. Two T15 maps. An ID gear in his bag.
He's
going
16s.
Oh shit. Hoa gloves, bro. He must be.
So
yeah, this is Hands of Wisdom and Action. Define these in. Is he doing hardcore trade or hardcore SSF? Trade. Okay, I was gonna say if he's doing SSF, this is like a borderline impossible. But okay, so these are like 4 or 5 divine gloves on softcore. Is it a reasonable guess they'd be more expensive in hardcore?
These gloves give you like absolutely. This is one of the most broken items in the game. It gives you lightning damage based on your int
and attack speed
but
on your dex.
It gives it to you in such a huge amount. You literally can just punch your way and one-shot the hardest bosses in the game. So, and he's got 3 charms, which is also pretty crazy. I don't know if this.
Yeah, so the reason that 3 charms is crazy is because in order to get 3 charms, your belt has to have +2 charms. And I have never once, not one time in my career, identified a belt with +2 charms. I've never found one. Not even a shit one.
This is SSF though. I don't. Is it SSF?
Trade League, right? Elon's maps.
Elon's map.
So if I'm playing on my account, would I ever name a tab Rax's map? Would I ever do that? Like, let's think about this logically. Like, my inclination is no, but huh. If I was playing with my friend Kirk, and we were sharing an account, I would make Kirk's maps that were like all nicely done so he could just like run them. Maybe then I would make a tab called Rax's maps, which are like the super Giga Chad ones that are tough. Maybe. I'm trying to approach this from being a defender of Elon. Like, is this reasonable? It's a tough sell right here. It's a tough sell.
Yeah, dude. I totally normal behavior name my own tabs with Crip. It's not the currency tab, it's Crip's currency. Crip's maps. Totally normal behavior here, guys. Absolutely nothing to see out of the ordinary whatsoever.
You want to know something? You want to know something that I've learned living as a career, making a career on the internet. I have been on the internet for 3,000 hours with a camera pointed at my face, with my screen visible to thousands of people every day. One thing that I have learned is you cannot say that you're doing something that you aren't. No matter how well you orchestrate it, no matter how well you hide it, it is so, with thousands of detectives in the chat and a rewind ability and a VOD, it is so unbelievably hard to cross all the T's and dot all the I's and just lie. You just can't lie. You got to be honest, because they'll catch you every fucking time.
What about the maps in the inventory, bro? Like what?
He's got a bunch of T16 maps, pretty crazy.
What about the maps in his inventory? He's trying to click.
Oh. He doesn't understand that this map has already been ran. The map is gone. The map is done because, or the map is currently open. No, it's completed because he can move other places. Oh, he can't reach it yet. Oh, yes, he's done. Oh. Wait a minute, is that actually a really good strategy? I never thought of doing this. Wait a minute, the guy who's actually playing this account might be a genius. Yo, I never thought of doing this. This is so smart. You guys see what he's doing here? What he did was he ran a bunch of maps around the perimeter of the tower, and he left a concentration of connected maps and then plugged the cursors so all of the map mechanics would stack. You know, I've never, like, it makes, like, once you see it, it makes perfect sense. I never took the time to eliminate maps in a radius before plugging the cursor. But that's a super smart idea. Rugni, are you fisting me, buddy? T3 again and 2 more for the mega hoodie. Thank you, Rugni. TV, Azunta, Rianki, Bubbynet. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Brian, Saint. Yeah, surprised I haven't seen it. Guys, I've said it a million times. Everyone thinks I'm lying. I actually haven't watched content on this game. People think I steal everyone else's builds. I steal everyone else's strategies. This is literally the first time I've seen this. I was like, he already did this map. No, wait. No, he just can't path to the map. But why would he path like this? He pathed on the perimeter, but he did the tower. Oh my God, he eliminated the maps so he could Omega juice the central maps here. That's a beautiful strategy. Stella, thanks to the Prime. Yeah, that's true. It is a lot of work.
Let's create out.
Oh, he's trying to do the map that's not in the chain. So if you're not familiar, you have to chain your maps. The ones that are green are apparently...
What? He's got the... Where is he? He's not played this before, has he?
I don't think he has played this.
He's not played this game before, has he? He's 100%...
So... Someone just died at level 96 at position 20 on the ladder. One thing that already surprises me is he dragged the map. You control left click the map. There is absolutely no way you would properly juice these maps. You would properly take the strategy to eliminate the perimeter. You would properly put boss, breach, double corruption, and then you would drag your map. Also, another massive mistake is he's running a T15. This is as juiced of a map as you're ever going to get. It's got breach, it's got boss, and the double. This is where you plug your T16s. This is where you get a godly T18 map. Yeah, Moxie, you do that. You react after me. So already, if you're this high ranked in the world, if you have this good of gear, if you have this good of a strategy, if you have this good of maps, and you have crafted this cluster of maps, you wouldn't run the T15 map, and you would never drag it.
I don't think he has played this.
He's not played this game before, has he? He's 100% getting piloted. He isn't. What? He's got the maps in inventory. He went out and grabbed the map.
Someone at level 96 has died at position 20 on the ladder, so it's really tough. That would have taken a long time to get to level 96, and that player would have been very good. And someone, like the game, like actually mentions, like when people die on the hardcore ladder.
Wait.
Actually mentions, like, player would have been very good. And someone.
Is this instructions for the stream? I'm not trying to be a creeper here, but is this instructions for what he should do? I can't read it. What is this? I opened Paint. What the fuck is this? Open Paint. Paint. Jesus. What was that? It does. I can read some of these words, actually. It's hard, though. Lucky Lightning plus... This is something about skill. Lucky Lightning. Something... Mana Tempest. So it's like... This is... Lucky Lightning is the node is the node in the bottom of the tree that's super strong. Mana Tempest is the skill that you stand in to do damage. Lightning, what does that say? Conduit plus something. Life stacking, life on energy shield, regen equals energy shield regen, cloak of flame. I can't read this last one. Does it say block? It's explaining the build. This is it looks like the DPS portion, the defense portion. Oh, Quinn made this. Oh, this is Quinn's screen. Oh, I thought this was Elon's. I thought this was Elon's screen. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, that's good. I was like, wait, Elon has it all written out. Okay. You got me on that one, Quinn.
Like the game, like actually mentions, like when people die on the hardcore ladder.
I told you I didn't watch this.
Excellent. Or
I'm watching for.
What the hell?
I need to remember. I'm watching.
He was just clicking a map
watch
repeatedly
Quinn,
trying to access
watch
it. It was
Elon.
clearly not. Like, he was not eligible to enter that map.
Let me see his character. I can't find like a public profile of the character. Damn.
Wait, what? And he's going into the map with a full inventory right now. Nah, dude, that was giga sus. And he's got this map tab called Elon's Maps. Who refers to their maps in third person?
I will put you down.
Yeah, yes, this is Quinn's maps. Why would it be Elon's maps?
Yeah, that's right.
What am I
Why would they
watching
be
now?
like, bro? Why would they be Elon's? Who has a map tab called like your own name's maps? Oh my god, dude.
Remind them.
Just the
Second,
let's get going.
Fire meditation. So a little meditation before battle is always good.
Boosting my shield before battle. It's energy shield, you know, or nitpicking maybe.
I mean, meditate at the start. That's what you do.
Okay.
I'm
You know,
surprised
that
that he's
sounds like,
walking.
you know,
I'm surprised he's not spamming.
How to
Tempest
play
Word.
the character. Step 1, use meditate to boost your energy shield. Okay. What's step 2?
He's got that bag space, bro. Even into your bags.
Relentless assault!
I don't believe his default class now. I don't believe his default character. I think he's got his default completely piloted, bro. I think the same thing with the POE. I think what happens is you get someone to pilot the account fully.
I mean, character-wise, that's obviously it's one of the highest level characters in the game right now, and a lot of giga-brain people with too much time on their hands play POE, so obviously it has to be a sick character to be near the top of the ladder on hardcore. The character's very
Like
strong.
dropping the bell. That's a nice sound. That's a nice ring to it.
He likes the ring to the bell. Same.
Let me guess, he's not going to pick up the Chaos Orb. Again, not trying to be nitpicky here. This might be looking too far into it, but if you're, I guess as a streamer, it makes sense he's streaming this for people, but if you've played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours to get to the top of the hardcore ladder, I don't think you would you would still be appreciating the sound of the bell. The sound of the bell clanging is like a first time use kind of thing. Much more than grinded thousands of hours, or not thousands, we'll say hundreds of hours to rank 1 in hardcore. I don't think you'd be appreciating the sound of the bell at that point, but that might be nitpicky. He's probably just streaming and saying that he likes the sound.
Chaos Orb, no
His
loot
loot
filter.
filter is like, no, he's just running past Chaos Orbs.
Yeah,
He just
no-
ran past the Chaos
There's no
Orb.
loot filter. It's the
Dude.
default thing.
Chaos Orbs are one of the most important currencies, and they're also really rare.
Yeah.
Like, currently, I also play solo self-found.
You would never see this.
I have about 140 exalts, and I pretty much exalt everything. Like, I use them a lot. I have like 9 Chaos Orbs, just so you guys understand. So he's playing no loot filter. So those Chaos Orbs look like Wisdom Scrolls in the default game. Like,
The fact that he skips the
An AC trade. AC
Exalted
trade
Orb.
Chaos Orbs are valuable.
Exalted Orb is a little more
This is a
believable.
bot account, bro. He has no idea what he's doing.
skipping Exalt is not
He has no idea
believable.
what he's.
Is there anybody in chat, no matter, Toys has like more money than anybody. Toys, when you play maps, do you skip Exalted Orbs, especially on hardcore? Would you ever skip an Exalted Orb? I agree that a skipping an Exalt is more believable than a Chaos, but I still find it unbelievable.
He literally has no idea what he's doing.
But like no loot filters. Come on.
He literally has no clue what he's doing. Like this is just straight up account sharing. He picked up his first thing, which is a map. He's a new gamer. What I'm saying is like, well, no, he's not got hover gloves. He's not got this build. He's not doing any
This
of
is
this.
gonna be spicy.
But yeah, Breach is cool.
He's clearly played and
This is
understands
a
mechanics though.
Insane
like, basic mechanics.
character
He
that
knew
needs
that
to
was
be
a
nerfed
breach.
You're not
immediately.
playing to this point in the game.
He
With,
knew
like,
it
the
was a
herald
breach.
that
He knew how to
changed.
activate it.
You're not playing to this point in the game. What? Like, you are not playing this point. He literally didn't know how to open a map.
Is he not going to the other side of the
Just keep
breach?
clicking
What is he doing?
repeatedly. He couldn't open the map. He knows. Okay,
What?
He knows about the bosses. He knows about the breach hand.
So like the breach, it expands outward. If you can
need to
clear
hit
one
all
area, you're
sides.
supposed to like go to the other areas so you can just.
Okay, boss fight. Here we go.
Okay, I really care about this. Let me see what he does here.
gonna put down the bell. He does drop the bell. He is. Yeah, he's clearly played the character, so there's clearly got hours on.
The boss should be dead. He hasn't used his. It looks like he hasn't used his mana potion. He's He's doing no damage because he's You gotta use your mana potion.
He has hours of playtime. He's not pressing his mana flask though. He's not pressing his mana flask. He's not pressing his mana flask. He's not pressing his mana flask. Now he pressed.
Here's the thing, guys. When you play hardcore, you can't make mistakes. You can't make mistakes in POE2. When you go fight a boss, you have to be locked in. There's only 2 buttons to heal yourself. 1 button to heal your life and 1 button to heal your mana. If you don't heal your mana, you don't do damage.
He's out of mana. He's auto-attacking. That's why the boss isn't dying. He's not pressing his mana flask. Yes. Again, guys, thousands of maps to get this character to this stage on hardcore.
Said he pressed his mana flask.
There, mana flask, easy.
You want to know another thing? Another thing that any hardcore player would do that he did not do here? Watch. The boss dies and he just stands there. You would never do that. Never. You would never stand on an elite kill or a boss kill. Ever. Never. On hardcore, never.
There, mana flask, easy.
He does. That's the one thing he picks up his maps. Or he tries to. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's still clicking.
Oh my god.
Okay, here. All right, that might be the most incriminating thing, unfortunately, that I've seen the entire time. Uh-oh. Okay. If everything else didn't explain it. So what happened there? So his inventory was full and he wants to pick up the maps. Fine. When you have your inventory open and you click on an item, you have to drag it. What you would do is you would throw the hammer down like he did, and you would close your inventory and click, pick up everything. Because he kept his inventory open, now he has to drag and drop everything into his inventory. There is absolutely no chance, none, no player who has done this for thousands of maps to reach top 10 in hardcore, that you would not know this. It's an efficiency thing. You can't have run thousands of maps without dying whilst not using your mana potion, standing on the boss after it dies, and then opening your inventory and dragging and dropping items into your inventory. It's impossible. There's just no way.
That's not how you loot. That's...
Dude, what is he doing with the random gun? He's dragging him over for what? No, dude, he's dragging that over.
Quinn's loot.
All right, yeah, Quinn and Crip, obviously gods of the game. They know. It's that might have been the most incriminating thing.
Isn't it?
Bro, is Joe Biden playing? What?
Joe Biden playing.
Nah, bro. You don't need to have someone part your account. It would be so much cooler if he was just like in campaign, just kind of learning the game. Thing is, what pisses me off is,
look, I totally agree with that. Okay, like,
Yeah, like Quinn said it would be way cooler just to watch Elon fire up POE2 and actually play. It would be 1,000 times cooler. I would just love to watch Elon play Path of Exile 2. Start a fresh character and just play. I would watch the shit out of that. It's very confusing to me why it is important to people to like fake that they're very experienced or that they have achieved greatly in things. If Elon Musk just made a stream saying, I'm going to start up POE2 fresh, let's go, he would get a ton of super positive attention. Everything would go very well. When he says, I'm top 10 in hardcore and fires up a stream, and it is very clear he has extremely limited experience playing the game because Elon Musk has to know this. I mean, he's always, the world's eyes are always watching everything that he does more than almost anybody. He had to know, unless he did this perfectly, everyone who plays the game would understand that it's not real. It seems like the risk versus reward here is absolutely not there.
If Elon wants to be even a pretend gamer, he totally just needs to own whatever level he's on.
I agree.
Play this.
Near as good as he, bro. There's no way this cunt is clearing. Okay, like watch Woody Joe play Diablo 4, right? Okay, look at the speed in which he's clearing. Now watch Woody Joe play POE, right?
I mean, that's
okay,
not really fair comparison, but yes.
What did we just witness?
Basically, Quinn is saying that someone who'd get, like I've been saying, someone who's at that point in the game would have developed some like crazy good natural efficiencies in like getting a map, rolling a map, putting it in, going through, efficient pathing, efficient use of abilities, minimal time looting. Like all those things need to come together for you to be a top player.
If you guys gave me like 50 clips of somebody playing random characters, like, you know, let's say, you know, that they're decent players, and you put a clip of Woody playing, and you ask me, watch 30 seconds of each clip and tell me which one's Woody, I could tell instantly. You could tell. Because as exactly as Crip has articulated so well, it's natural gaming and efficiencies. Everything here is very, very lethargic. It's very new to the game. It's very new, which there's no problem with. But this is not indicative of a top 10 hardcore player.
Because it's not a game that's been out for 10 years. Okay, it's a game that's been out for a few weeks, and all of the people at the top have literally spent every waking moment getting there. Okay, so the people at the top, they are playing very well, all of them. It's like a necessity of efficiency. It has to be that way. There's no doubt about that.
What the fuck did that look like an efficient gamer to you?
Yeah, we'll see. So top 10 on hardcore is very difficult.
Bro, you and no.
And I've died several times trying to get there.
Wait, what?
So
has he now?
The poor guy's boosting his account. Elon logs in for 2 minutes.
If you
and
were
kills
watching
it.
the stream earlier, you saw there was like a level 96 or 95 or 96 hardcore player died. So when someone on the hardcore ladder dies, it actually announces it to everyone in the hardcore, which is kind of cool. But you know that player is like extremely good. Anyone getting, you know, above level 90 in hardcore is extremely good.
True.
And they still died.
True.
Quinn's
Facts.
just jealous.
Quinn's patting himself on the back. Did Quinn just hit 90 today or something?
Politics and is still further ahead than him.
It's like that meme where you award yourself, like the Obama meme.
Able to hold a pretty good number of people simultaneously, like it's over 1 million.
Oh, you haven't got 1 million viewers right now, Elon. You haven't got a million viewers. You haven't got a what?
I thought he was talking
Quinn,
about.
what are you talking about? He clearly does, because that's what it says. All right.
I thought he was talking about
Why?
Path of Exile.
Why would there be any misrepresentation of this from the person who owns the platform that is totally playing his own account and character? Why would that ever be exaggerated? That just wouldn't happen. Dude, Quinn's off base here. He's totally off base.
He's lying about being top ranked. He's lying about his account, and now he's lying about how many people are watching his stream.
Yeah, we need to. We're still working on improving things for
Oh my god, bro.
game streamers.
No, that's not. That's the amount of total people have viewed the stream. That's not how many people are currently watching it. It's just, this is not. It's just not.
It says
It's
view-
not. It's
views, not
literally
viewers.
not.
Quinn is just not familiar with
I
numbers.
see.
He just doesn't understand. It's okay, Quinn. Don't worry about it. Oh, are we up to 1.3 million now? That's pretty impressive.
Okay, this is as hard as pretty much as
It's
hard as
views, not
gets.
viewers. That number is always higher, actually. I've streamed on X once or twice
So
before. It's
level
weird.
16.
The CCV is the
Waystone.
number below, is the 700k.
There are 4 things there.
4 things. What are those
God,
things?
dude. Four things. It's
4 things, huh? I'm not sure someone could get this far and not call them affixes. He's talking about the affixes on the map.
4 things, dude.
Prefixes,
You're
suffixes,
not this
affixes.
far in the game and calling it 4 things. Stop, bro. Dude, stop.
Not a bad way to
Oh my
describe it,
God.
honestly.
Surely can't.
Dude, Elon doesn't know. Elon doesn't know this. You can have up to 6 things. 6 things, guys.
Elon, bro, why have you done this to me, man? I genuinely believe that he was actually playing D4, like, and he was addicted, right? Dude, now I just think it's dude, he clearly has no idea, bro.
Okay. I saw again, like, super surface level Elon, like, streaming Diablo.
I want to go
Clearly
back
has
here.
no. He was addicted, right?
So he's playing
Dude, now I
WASD.
just think it's dude.
He's playing WASD, right? Because watch how he moves here. He's just backing up straight without moving his cursor.
He clearly has no idea, bro.
Okay, so he's playing WASD.
Okay. I saw again, like, super surface level Elon, like, streaming Diablo 4. It was a lot more convincing than this. Okay. I would say that there is a non-zero chance that Elon actually plays his own account on Diablo 4. Non-zero chance. Okay. I will give him the benefit of the doubt from the limited amount that I've seen. Non-zero. Okay. I'm not gonna go ahead and guess what the number is, but non-zero. Non-zero. He plays his own Diablo account.
100%. Some guy plays an account for him. He just logs in to do a map every now and then. That's why there's a tab called Elon's map. That's why he has no clue how to activate the Atlas or put maps in
This
or
is
do
about
anything.
as believable as the time Snoop Dogg was streaming that dog shits.
Another thing is, this is just not how you play this build, right? This is not how you play Hand of Wisdom and Action with this build. You just hold down Tempest Flurry. Have you guys seen anybody playing this build that spends 90% of their time walking instead of actually attacking? Honest question. I can hold down the button the entire time and it's faster than walking. I don't know why he walks. You don't walk on this build. You attack all the time.
Survival game while quote playing end quote.
I don't know that.
This is max difficulty on hardcore.
Oh shit. Oh shit. With no live filter and you just leaving fucking
If there's a
castles.
way to get higher difficulty, I don't know what it is, but
Bosses that kill you in one hit.
I don't think there's any way that you would play for 1,000 hours and not know what the hardest difficulty of the game is.
Show us a boss, Elon.
Hey.
Let's show us a boss. Show us your dodging skills. Okay, I want to make another point here. I'm just gonna. No. This one? Okay, so if you see Elon's life bar, so this means that he is life and energy shield hybrid. Basically what this means is that things can one-shot you. Okay. Like, not in these maps. Those maps are like not very difficult mods. But like if you do like a boss, like if you are playing this game on like a minion build with 20k ES, nothing will kill you. Like you literally have to chase the fire on like the hardest bosses in the game. You have to chase you have to like run into the dumb thing nonstop, and then you can die, right? But like this character, it's not CI and it's not like Giga ES. It's a hybrid character. So this character actually will have a little bit of a challenge playing against the pinnacle bosses. This is not a free. It has crazy damage. It has crazy clear, but it's not a free kill on the pinnacle bosses. So maybe he'll show us some of that.
So he also probably has mind over matter. I'm guessing.
Look at him go. He's popping off.
I'm guessing he also has mind over matter, so his life bar is also his life bar. Or his mana bar is also his life bar.
How do you see chat? Is there a way to see? Like, how do you see chat? He renamed his entire online identity around POE2. And he keeps talking POE2, but he doesn't even play POE2. He just logs into some other guy's account and plays it for like an hour every now and then.
Whoa, Quinn, look.
What are you doing? Who is he convincing?
It's, you know, it's not proven beyond
NPCs.
Beyond a reason. Like, you know,
play POE2. Would you think this is like?
I haven't seen the DNA evidence.
Why does he need to do this? Wouldn't it be so much cooler if he was just like in the campaign and be like, yeah, I've been playing POE2. This is my guy, and it's like kind of shit or whatever. But
see, this is literally what I said 5 minutes ago.
He's having a good time. He's saying, man, I love gaming. I relate to that so much more.
Absolutely.
I'd be like, damn, that's crazy. You got time to like versus like doing this, like a facade. Doesn't have time. Yeah, doesn't. What do you mean? It's gonna be he's circumventing the reward loop and he's killing the fun of the game for himself. For what? Just so he can say he's good at the game whenever he's not. I don't care that he misspoke there. This is obviously a T16 plus 2. This is a tier 18. So if he was actually gaming, he would know that it's a tier 18.
So the reason why this stuff isn't hard is because he's using those gloves that contain.
It's a map with 4 things on it. This is weird. It's a weird vibe, and I don't understand it. Bro, even the transparency setting on his map.
I was gonna say that as well when he fired up the map. I don't know if a hardcore player. I mean, I'm sure they exist, but I don't play with this map. I play with the what's it called, landscape transparency at 0, so you can actually see very, very clearly. I guessing there probably are some hardcore players that play with the normal map, but I think most top players take away the art so you can see exactly where you can go.
Like, that's just an obvious giga red flag.
What transparency?
I know there are
literally the
people that play
transparency
like
sitting
this,
on
but
his
I
map.
think most players wouldn't.
What's he talking about?
Like, the fact that he's got look at his map, right? Like, dude, I can't.
All right. The key to survival is just don't get surrounded and trapped in a group of monsters. Those are my skills, basically.
Oh, he hasn't pressed tab once? I actually use corner map. My map looks exactly like Elon's. But yeah, I do press tab when I need to see a little bit more zoomed out, obviously.
I don't think he's talking about that. I think he's talking about
More
landscape
gems.
transparency.
Those skills. Blink is key.
He did press tab?
But
Yeah.
I wasn't using Blink before when Kekius died. I wasn't using Blink properly, and I wasn't using Meditate properly. So.
He wasn't using meditate properly, that's why he died?
He levels his guys. Like, how many times did he have to level up? Elon, please don't.
So he is making the claim that he played multiple characters and he did die, and this is his new character that's top 10 in hardcore. So he wasn't using meditate properly. Meditate is just press it and get double your energy shield. Maybe he means he wasn't using it at the start of the map. Like, there's nothing to meditate. You press it and it doubles your energy shield. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. So what does he mean that he wasn't using meditate before the map started?
Don't log in.
I don't
He's
understand.
not ready yet. Elon logs in for one map, just kills the character off again.
Why is it called frequency variance? Well, it's a.
Oh, does he die? Oh, that would be so good.
We got it to the top 100, and then
7 6 links.
I made a mistake and he died.
Again, 7 6 links. It doesn't. Yes, that is believable because the character that he has is like, it's like top 10ish in hardcore solo self-found.
He's in trade.
3 weeks in, you literally to be there, you'd have to play almost every waking moment. Right? It's not unrealistic that he has 7 6 links. A character that, like a player that would have played that much, mostly in maps, probably would have 7 6 links.
I'm lying!
Oh, he's in trade? Okay. Hardcore trade. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, your Neuralink. We're planning to have trials in the UK this year.
Who knows, chat? Hey, Elon Musk, man, that's cringe. Not gonna lie, bro. Like, you shouldn't feel the need to
It's like
just lie
8 more minutes.
like that. To I don't know. I do not understand to what end. Because all it does is it makes it you're more unrelatable. Well, I guess what you do is maybe you trick really brain-dead people who have no idea to thinking you're hiring in a game that they have no.
I got a message. I got a message from one of my friends that doesn't really play games much. And he texted me and he said, hey Ryan, I know you're in the Diablo 4 space. Did you hear that Elon Musk is rank 1 in the world in Diablo 4? I was like, oh no. He goes, yeah, I watched this article. I pulled up an article on like ESPN that wrote like Elon Musk is rank 1 in Diablo 4. I'm like, oh my God, this shit, it actually works. He's getting people. They wrote an article about him.
No clue about. Which then what does that do? That does nothing. What's the point in that? I don't know what's the point of that. So you're going to trick a bunch of boomers into thinking you're good at games whenever the boomers think the games are cringe as fucking.
Look, Quinn's a little three-head on this one. Having like an army of kind of not the brightest people around on your side is like a really big deal. Guys, dumb people don't lose arguments, okay? You can't convince them that they lose arguments. They're infallible. Obviously, Elon wants those people.
Anyway, it makes no sense, and it's cringe being a part of the community. Like, I thought it was kind of cool. I was like, oh, that's cool that Elon Musk likes D4 and didn't think D4 was like, whatever, dude. Didn't think it's that bad. And that's cool that he's actually grinding it, bro. Like, he's grinding it. I thought maybe his assistant might help him farm a few paragons.
See, Quinn had the same take on the Diablo guy. Like, it's non-zero chance it's his account.
He clearly has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Like his Diablo gameplay was
he clearly
okay.
has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
That's a big Elon L, bro. What he is doing is he is just straight up a fraud, right? Like, he's saying he's top 100, and he's saying he's top this and top that, and it's really difficult to do that. But he, like, has no idea about any... It's not even like he's doing it convincingly. It's like some guy's piling... No, like,
this is
he has
Quinn,
no...
is this
Bro, he was
Quinn's
calling
character
it.
now?
It's got 4
Dude,
things
what is that
on the map.
DPS?
You're just literally getting someone else to do something in private, and then you're taking credit for it, and then you're trying to show it off like you've done.
Okay.
Giga stolen value.
Is there anything else from Elon here?
So
Try and bait every fucking map device.
attack speed.
Okay, he clearly has no idea what he's talking about, right?
Amulet level 61.
Okay, here.
400 this.
So
Okay, this
might
is
be
going to be
perfect.
very telling.
To
He
say
geared a top 10 hardcore character. I want to...
Gear.
points a second time.
Okay, here we go.
And you don't have a loot filter.
This is how we...
Bro. Just triggering me. It's like... Elon Musk praised himself as an amazing father by his alt account. You're an amazing father, Elon. You get to very lucky day. Wait, oh my...
Bro,
Meanwhile,
it's
It's an advanced barrier, okay. With attack speed, crit damage, crit bonus, okay. You're just, 200 divided with 2.7.
it's like a surreal...
all right.
So this staff is god tier because it has extremely high fizz damage, has the flat fizz and the fizz roll. The implicit is the block chance. And then it rolled the 3 best suffixes because this crit damage is multiplicative and it's almost perfect. The flat crit, it's not perfect, but it's gotten him close to 13 base crit, which is actually amazing. And the attack speed roll is extremely high. This is I mean, on hardcore, I would guess this is like a guess. I would guess this is like a 200. This is like a 200 divine staff. I skipped the best part. I did? Where? I didn't skip the best part. Okay. So that staff is absolute crackhead status.
Big crit damage, crit bonus. Okay. Yo, just, you know, 200 divided to 2 points.
It's like a surreal item.
So you can see, like, this is...
Describe
So this is a great staff, but it's only a level, 62 staff. Like, it's actually very...
It's only a level. What does that mean? Wait, what? It doesn't have anything to do with it. It's a super high fizz. It has all 3 of the super multiplicative stats and the synergistic stats.
hard to get equipment in hardcore.
It's only a level 62 staff. So this item here,
The only thing that could be better about this item is it could be the expert version, and then I think the mod tiers roll a little bit higher. But the odds of you getting an expert barrier staff, better than this one are like 0.
it's advanced, it's not expert,
Yeah.
which affects the base damage a little bit. But these, like, affixes are, I'd hate to say perfect, but they might be perfect.
Well, they're not perfect. The flat crit chance is not perfect, but they're unimaginably high.
It's a double % physical, high flat crit, and attack speed. I'm not sure if you want crit damage or if you want plus the melee skills. I'm not.
The crit damage is really good because it's multiplicative. It looks like he rolled the triple fizz because he got the flat fizz, the fizz damage, and then it looks like he got the hybrid fizz accuracy roll, right? So I think he got triple fizz because there's no way he either got the hybrid roll or he got an extremely low accuracy rating roll.
Not sure. I'm not sure. The thing with Monk is a lot of the skills are not melee. Like the Herald hit is not melee. Yeah, but I do not have an item anywhere near this good. This is an insane item.
My staff, is nowhere near that good.
I know.
Why did you make
like
TTS?
level 95 with my staff?
So the other thing is the
Wait a minute. He said he's level 95, and he said he's top 10 in hardcore, but the guy that was level 96 just died in position 20. Am I missing something? He said he's 95, he's top 10, but the guy on this chat just died at 96 in position 20. I don't know. He said top 100. I don't know. I thought he said top 10.
actual fizz damage on it doesn't really do anything. The attack speed is probably the most important thing with the Hand of Wisdom action.
Staff is only level 62, so I haven't been able to find a better staff.
Okay, dude. I'm level 95. The star was only 62. I mean, he should say it's an advanced one. Why isn't he saying it's advanced, bro? What does he say? What is he?
You know, in over 30 levels.
Oh my god, bro!
I mean, you will never get a better weapon than that. You never will. Unless you farm a mirror. A mirror staff would be better. But I don't know if you're going to get better than that on hardcore ever. Like, ever.
Oh, is he saying that he found this staff at level 62? Is that what he's claiming? He found this item at level 62. I don't know about you guys, but my level 62 character is only level 62 for like 9 minutes. Wow.
Oh, stop!
My helmet is level 56.
Bro! Stop.
The level of your item is never how you judge an item at all. Like, almost never. It has 413 energy shield. It has a super, super chonky int roll for his gloves. And it has a god tier lightning roll. And it has a super chonky chaos res roll, so he doesn't have to take CI, so he can keep his entire life bar. This helmet is unbelievably godly.
My helmet is level 56.
Bro!
96 flat energy shield with the energy shield roll. I mean, honestly, this is just really good for surviving the dual chonky res. This isn't the most insane amulet I've ever seen, but it's pretty good. It's missing the rarity, and it's missing int, and it's missing dex. So this is just purely for surviving, but it's pretty good. It's good for surviving.
It's the helmet again. 413 energy shield with life, int, lightning, and chaos resist.
The magnitude of those suffixes is
Only
unbelievably
56
godly.
guys.
It's 400 ES, bro. He's got a 400 ES with chaos res and lightning res helmet, bro. I've been playing this game just fucking giga hard at minus 342, bro. What is he even talking
And
about?
you're missing the int, and your lightning res.
I think
is
the highest
only 8,
ES helm
and your
I have
chaos res
is
half.
like 300.
close.
It's like Quinn level.
Like, that's an insanely good helmet. No magic find though, bro. What's up? He doesn't need magic find because he doesn't actually loot stuff.
My helmet is level 56.
Okay, he clearly has no idea what he's talking about, right?
Amulet level 61.
That amulet doesn't look that.
I guess if he needs the skill slot, then this ring is pretty good. It's got the dual flat damage to attacks. 8. It's mostly for surviving. It's just got super, super chonky resistances for hardcore.
That good.
Bro.
That ring is crazy.
Bro, if he says this ring is bad, bro, I swear to God, bro.
He's only level 48.
$49 int, 12 chaos res, rarity with a flat damage, and mana regen is actually very important in this build. This ring is very fucking good. I'd rather have this ring than the other one.
There's a rarity in this one. Okay, all right.
49.
Has the 5... Bro. With only 2 sockets, he has 1,300 evasion, 500 energy shield. With the 5% movement speed implicit. Yo, I gotta fire up POE for this one. I gotta show this to you guys. 1,300 and 500. Remember that. 1,300 and 500 without a 3rd socket. With the movement speed implicit. Look at this. If I go to my monk, I think by all intents and purposes is considered a god. I spent a week working on this monk. 1,374 with no movement speed implicit. He has 300 more evasion than me and 120 more energy shield than me, with the best implicit on hardcore, without a corruption for a third socket. But Rax, yours is only level 65. Yo, this is... Okay, he did corrupt it. He corrupted it for this. He did corrupt it for the god tier corruption. Okay, that's how he got there. I thought it was without a corruption. He didn't get the socket. He corrupted for the actual, like, implicit on the item, or I guess you wouldn't call it an implicit, just the Val corrupted affix. Dude, if I had this, it would be very hard to ever die with it. If you had this, your evasion rating would get plus 300 before all the modifiers, and it gets 130 energy shield. That is a shitload. The Val implicit, yeah. Dude, that is such a god tier chest.
Oh my god, what is that item, dude? 500 energy shield hybrid? Oh my god. Guys, so
And
hybrid loot in POE1,
implicit.
it's like if you have something that's evasion and energy shield in POE1, it's like 70% of the value of a pure energy shield or a pure evasion. In POE2, it's literally half. It's half. So to have a hybrid ES chest at 500 energy
In
shield,
standard, this would be
it is
15
equivalent
divine.
to
I would be very shocked if you could buy this for 15 divine. Let's try it. I would be shocked. All right, POE2 trade. Let's try to get this. The trade site won't open for me. I want to see how expensive this chest is. Let's see. Okay. So I want an expert. I want the movement speed implicit. I want at least I'll give some leeway. 470 energy shield. And let's say 1250 evasion. And then I want a weighted sum of either dex or int. Let me see what his item is. And I'll put the 3 resistances. I'll put them all at 1, and then I'll put the minimum count at 40. That should give me a chest like his. Now, this is a little bit easier because it's in softcore. If I give them all a weight of 1 and put the minimum at 40, I think I've done this correctly. Can I search for this in hardcore? Here, let's just put it on hardcore. Okay, perfect. This is Elon Musk's chess piece, where the weighted sum has to be at least 40 with this good of stats. It doesn't exist on the auction house. If I tick off the minimum weighted sum, what if I take this off? Let's just take this off for a moment. Okay, something's wrong. Or it just doesn't. Let's try 430 and 1100. If I lower this, the name is wrong. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna get here. Okay, there's 4 total in existence. Okay, let's go 470, 1250 without the actual stats. Does not exist. Not only it doesn't even exist to buy. There's one for 15 divine. It's a lot worse on the evasion. Okay, I would say this is actually close because it's got the chonky decks. This is actually pretty close. One exists in the world, but Elon's has 90 more evasion, 20 more energy shield. I would say the suffixes are about equal because he clearly needs this resistance to survive. But still, this got pretty chonky suffixes. So this is about the same. If this guy would actually sell it for you for 15 divine, there's one in the world right now. Oh, it doesn't have the movement speed. Ah, okay. It doesn't have the 5% movement speed. Show offline. Still, I put any here, right? There's one in the world, and it doesn't have the movement speed implicit. Let's try it. Let's see how cheap it would be on softcore. Okay, and let's add the movement. Okay. Now the movement speed is there. Let's sort by evasion. This one is, I would say this one's a little bit better than Elon's. It's better. And it's 97 divines. This one is it. This is his thing. It's this. And this isn't even corrupted. And this is 20 divines. This is very, very comparable. 18 divines. Is this 80 divines better than Elon's? It probably depend on how badly you need the chaos res. I don't know, man. 50 energy shield and 50 energy shield is a lot. And if you really need the chaos res. Anyway, I just want to show you how good this is. This is like I would say a minimum of 20 divines. It's four times as expensive as the gloves, I would say.
Having a pure energy shield armor that has 1,000 energy shield. However, this one has an implicit modifier, so this is not even the best base for the hybrid. So this, like, the affixes on this item are like getting a 1,100 ES chest on the best base. Like,
Crip is exactly right. It has to do with the bases, and it has to do with the implicits and the way that it was corrupted and the fact that it has decent suffixes on top of it. I mean, honestly, the 30 life regen probably isn't terrible either. But it's just insane.
Like, I didn't even know it goes that high. Like, just like, so you guys understand where I'm at. I didn't know it goes this high. The ES on a hybrid. I've never seen one that high.
1.3k evasion. To be honest, that chest is kind of mid. That
What?
chest is kind of mid.
What?
Yeah. That chest,
What?
This is kind of mid. I got casters and 1.6k evasion. Like,
Yeah, but do you have the 500 energy shield and the 5% movement speed? 500 energy shield? Do you know how much EHP that is after you spec into it? Dude, like the 300 evasion you would add on top of this after all the bonuses might give you like 4% extra evasion on your character sheet, which is not nothing. The 500 energy shield would give you like 25% EHP, maybe more. After you chew through the energy shield and the mana and the life, it's like 25% total effective HP for your entire character. Mid or
oh wait, his one's hybrid
Oh, he's
with Yes! Are you kidding me, bro?
Quinn lost me there for a second.
Oh, I
He
was
didn't
gonna
see
say.
the energy shield.
Okay, he just didn't see the energy shield.
What the fuck? Oh my god, this one's like twice as good as mine. But what the fuck, bro?
I was gonna
What
say,
the
Quinn,
fuck is this?
Are you fucking kidding me?
At least a level 75 jacket.
Jacket.
He likes it because it's level 75? God damn it, dude.
I guess it's a jacket. I've just never heard anyone call a body armor in PoE
Bro.
a jacket, but it's a jacket with 6 things. Yeah, this is my jacket with 6 things that I use to do maps with 4 things.
At least a level 75 jacket.
Now, I'm worried about what he says about these gloves. So before he even speaks, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think on Hand of Wisdom in action, the attack speed per dex or the lightning damage is a variable. It's always 3 and 1 to 10. Is that correct? Does it have a roll on it? If it has a roll, I'm not aware of it. Okay, it has no roll on it. So this is just... yeah, you can corrupt it, right? It's not corrupted. So these are just a vanilla Hand of Wisdom with a socket placed into it with a resistance that he needs. This is just as vanilla as it comes. This is just a Hand of Wisdom in action, right? The reason it's very expensive, it's like 5 divines, and it's so good because it makes your entire build work. So let's see what he has to say about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell us how bad the item that only drops from the highest difficulty of the hardest boss. Just tell us that it's only level 52.
Boss, right?
Did you find this at level 52? That's impressive.
Level 52 here.
What? Your comment on Hand of Wisdom in action is level 52 here. Oh. You have to kill, I believe, the Breach boss to get it. To even chew your way up to the Breach boss is not easy. Breach boss is the only one that I've farmed enough to clear 4 of 4 on him. I know all of his mechanics. I use the meditate tech on the weapons swap to kill him. And it's probably one of the best uniques in the entire game. It has static benefit that makes your entire build. It's required to get those gloves. You're never going to get better unless you corrupt them, which you would never take that risk because it's too expensive and hardcore for a very minimal value. And instead of explaining that, he says, they're only level 52 gloves. You can't get better unless you corrupt it, which you won't do. Okay, people are saying you can actually get it from the lower tier Breach boss. Okay, I didn't know that. I've never seen it. That would be like, imagine that you had a row of cars. And you have a Honda Civic, you have a Ford Focus, you have an F-150, whatever, and then you have a Lamborghini. And you say, yeah, this one has 4 doors, this one has 4 doors, this one has 2 doors. It's like, we're not going to talk about the Lamborghini? All right, let's see this belt. 52 life, 2 charms, dude. 2 charm slots. I have never, this is a true statement, I've been looking. I have never once, not one time, ever identified a belt with 2 charm slots. I've never seen it. Never. Not even on a shit belt. I've never seen it one time ever. This belt has a decent life roll and 2 insanely chonky resistances. It's like the dream suffixes, the +2 charms that you'll never find, and 61 resistances. Let's go back. We can search for this quite quickly. I want a belt. I want the belt to have 2 charm slots, and then I want you to do a weighted sum, minimum of 60, of lightning res, cold res, and fire res. I want their values to be 1, and then I also want you to give me at least 50 life. On hardcore for anybody. I want a belt with two charm slots, 50 life, and I want the weighted sum of the resistances as the suffixes to be at least 60. There are two in the world. I mean, if this guy would actually sell this for 2 divine, that would be the buy of the century. This one also has 187 armor, but they're offline and listed multiple days ago. These are probably trolling. If I would have put it as online, it doesn't exist in the world. Let's put it on standard. Wow. Oh my God. Let's put it at divines. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are they actually, look at this belt, 170 life, 63 mana, 60 total res with 2 charm slots. This is a good, bro, somebody buy this. Are you serious? This is good too. This is way better though. There's no way. Everybody uses ingenuity. Oh, I see. That's the phenomenon that's happening here. Everyone's going ingenuity. Okay. I see. Everyone's going ingenuity, which is a unique belt that just like massively increases the effectiveness of both rings, which can stack a shitload of rarity and damage and okay. So that's driving the prices of these other belts down in softcore. Dude, this is a fucking godly belt. Charges per second let you fight the pinnacle bosses. 170 life, 63 mana, 2 charm slots, and dual chonky res for 1 divine. Level 62, not bad. God damn it. Anyway, if you want to buy this on hardcore, guess what? It doesn't exist. What if I lower this to 50? It doesn't exist, actually. 50 doesn't exist. 40? 40 doesn't exist. What if I lower the life, too? Okay, what if I really lower the life? What if I really lower the resistances? Found 5. There are 5 in the world. They're
Bro,
laughing
Elon
at
Musk is a fucking fraud, bro. He's a fucking fraud. Why is he's a fucking fraud, bro? He just highlighted over Hoa and said level 52. I don't know what to tell you, man. I legitimately have no idea what the fuck he's on about. Legitimately. Like, what? Like, this is crazy.
That's the best glove in the game by like a colossal. It's the most OP item in the game by a colossal margin.
His gear is fucking
I can't
cracked,
see
bro.
it.
His gear is
Aces
fucking
of
cracked.
Spate. Can you copy and paste it again? It scrolls
like,
away. I
focus on,
can't
like-
see the previous message.
It's actually
Can you paste it again?
pretty low level compared to my character level, but it seems to work pretty well.
Yes.
Okay, so
It's
that,
because
I mean, yeah, that. So, I mean, that is the end. It's just that one thing. That's it. I mean, the rest of the video doesn't matter. Like, if we're talking seriously, if we're doing an investigation, that's actually it. It's over. Those gloves are like best in the game, and they make his entire build work. His entire tree, his entire character is built around those gloves. There is nothing better other than corrupting it. It's not you found this at whatever it is, 54, and relative to your level. That is showing you why that's 100, that it's not your character and you didn't build it. That's it. Looking for some help on collecting Citadel data. Can you please help me out? I have a method on finding them, but I need more data. I would love to help you, man. I'm doing hardcore SSF right now, so I'm not going to be in the end game anytime soon. But when I get there, sure, I'll help you. I'll try your method. That I think is that's 100. Like that is telling you he did not make the character and it is not his. So that you can forget the rest of the video. The rest of the video is kind of speculation, although it's, I would say, pretty incriminating. That's proof. It's over. That could be honestly like a ban.
like the fucking eye level requirement really is not necessarily associated with how good the equipment is, and that anyone who plays the game would understand that. You get like a level 28 ring and it could be fucking crazy good.
The stats are great.
Like a unique that's level 5 and it could be integral to your build, or perhaps your Hoa gloves that you said were only level 52, which are actually like hard carrying your fucking ass, bro. Holy fuck.
Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I did. Okay.
I want to see what his recommendeds are. I want to see. Wait, Crip watches chess? That's awesome. I didn't know. Dude, does Crip play chess? I want to play Crip in chess. I want to play Crip in chess 100%. Okay, so yeah, that is that was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I don't know, like I wouldn't even say I'm not even like anti Elon Musk. But it is clear to me he did not make that character. It is clear to me he didn't make it. Certainly he didn't make it. That's 100, and honestly it's 100 that he didn't play it either. He didn't make it, and he didn't play it. So there is no POE2 player that's hard to use the word experienced. We've only played the game for a month, but there's no like blaster of the game for a month that's decently far in the end game that has a decent knowledge of that build that would not come to that same conclusion. React to Rob and Ziz. I saw Ziz's message. I saw that Rob posted a video. I haven't watched Rob's video. People have told me essentially the summation of the video is he borrowed gear from a friend and traded it back, and he's not RMTing. Is that the summary of the video? Okay, that's the summary. Okay. I'm thinking about what I should say here. There are some things that I can't say. I'm actually legally not allowed to. I really don't know if I can say anything on the subject, honestly. I just don't think I can. Yeah, I actually really hate to do this, but I'm going to pass on commenting on this entire subject. I might face some actual serious consequences if I say anything. What I will say generally is there are a lot of people that are against Rob. There are a lot of people that are against Zizarin. They watch Zizarin's clip. And if I have summarized, I have not watched Rob's video correctly, but Rob's video is essentially saying, I didn't RMT. It's a friend's gear. I traded it back to him. Here's the clip. I'm guessing that's what it is. That's what you guys have said it is. Everything is just not as it appears. And that's all I'm going to tell you. The whole situation is just not what you are seeing, and what you are judging is not reality. You're not seeing the real thing. That's all I'm going to tell you. And that's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to back out of it. Maybe one day when I'm done streaming, I will, if there are no consequences, I'll make a giant video about, I don't know, lots of things. Rax has some serious dirt on Zizarin? Guys, I don't have serious dirt on Zizarin. What? Okay, anyway, let's move away from the subject here. Yep. Why do people, a serious question, why do people dislike RMT? I mean, honestly, that's actually a fair question. Maybe the answer isn't so obvious. But when we were kids, when you would buy Super Metroid or Super Mario World or Heroes of Might and Magic or StarCraft, you buy the game, then you play it, and the only way to get better at the game is to just, I don't know, play the game, right? Corporate greed and the fact that this model works so well with video games now you can just buy your way to beating anything, which compromises the integrity of beating it. And then you say, well, why would you care how other people beat a game? I guess that's fair to say, but it's more of this overarching dislike of why can you just swipe your credit card to beat anything or to rise to the top of any leaderboard when it should be skill. It should be time and effort. This is why people hate RMT. Imagine if the Olympics happened, skiing, and in the gold medal match of skiing down the hill, if you spent an extra $10,000, you could put nitro boosts on the back of your skis, and you could get autopiloting sticks for another 20K. And then it's a race between who can, out of all the people that have spent the most money on their skis, who wins. Now you have compromised the entire idea of the competition. But this is PoE and not the Olympics. See, but why are you drawing that distinction? A lot of people consider the PoE hardcore leaderboards to be like the Olympics of ARPGs. Why are you making a distinction? People spend their whole lives in PoE trying to win one of those hardcore races. It's the same thing. Why did you make a distinction? Why is PoE not like the Olympics? It's not, though. For the people competing on the hardcore races, they would consider it the Olympics of ARPGs. Because there's no prize money, Do you think the people who win the Olympic gold medals care? Do you think they want the gold medal, or do you think they want the prizes? Because there's no money? By the way, some of the races have money in them. Some of the races are paid, aren't they? They are paid. Ben just won like $6,000 or whatever worth of stuff in the last gauntlet, didn't he? I might be completely wrong on the number. There were bounties and stuff. There are prizes. There are prizes, but I don't think the prizes have anything to do with this argument. Anyway, that's why people hate RMT. If you disagree with it, then that's fine, but that's why people hate RMT. Sometimes you talk so much nonsense, dude, it's ridiculous. Okay. I have the solution for you. You never have to listen to my nonsense ever again. He's never gonna have to hear any of my nonsense again. You know, you want to know something interesting? Like, I need to move away from this. I need to be like less combative. But one thing that the PoE community has always said, or kind of alluded to, is that Diablo 4 players and the Diablo 4 community is like very low IQ, right? You must be a real dumbass if you play Diablo 4 or you're a part of the Diablo 4 community. And usually, the POE2 community views themselves as the very smart, elite, god-tier gamers. What I have found is PoE absolutely has very, very smart, talented gamers and viewers, just like Diablo 4. But if I were to compare the dumbest people in the PoE2 category that I've seen in the last month and a half to the dumbest people I've ever seen in Diablo 4, I think the PoE2 community has consumed at least 3 extra giant tubs of industrial strength glue over the dumbest Diablo 4 players. Like, some of the IQ levels of some of the people that I have found in the last month and a half are so absurdly low. I don't know how they're still alive. They've got their godly players and their godly community members, absolutely. But the glue sniffers in PoE2, I don't know if anybody can beat them. It's actually insane. The PoE2 community is extremely toxic. Most of the people in the PoE2 community I have found to be super awesome, actually. Most of them are great. But you guys, as they say, a couple drops of oil can ruin an entire ship's water supply. There are some people that we need to weed out of the community immediately. There is no hope for them. Rax doesn't turn on general chat. I don't think I would survive. People also treat streamers better than the average player. God, I hope that's not true. If you guys get treated worse than that, that's terrifying. It's exactly that. Yes, it is. It is such a waste of time for me to engage with these individuals. Let's drop the subject. We've banned them. I'm gonna make a commitment to waste less time on these guys. We're good. Okay. Now, back to hardcore SSF on this ranger. I actually have no idea how I'm going to beat this next boss. Like, this boss is so dangerous. I say this a lot. Like, I say, oh, this boss is going to kill me, and then I usually kill him without dying. But this time, I'm actually serious. Like, I'm actually thinking about resetting this zone until I find a better bow. Because I think if this guy hits me, he has ads, he has the arrow guys, he has devastating attacks. I am not confident at all that I'm going to... Are these my friends? Am I dead here? I'm gonna log out. I don't know what's happening. They are NPCs. Okay. I like that. Okay, this sapphire ring is huge. Okay. It's not going to help me on this boss, but this is exactly like the kind of base ring that I need. We haven't. Sarah can't make up her mind on which puppy she wants. It's really up to her. Again, I stand by what I said earlier. There's really not that many choices. She's either going to get... I mean, it's very, very, very likely she'll get a golden retriever, but she might get a border collie. She could possibly get like an Aussie. I think those are the only choices. DM'd me. Yes, he did. A lot of drama, boys. A lot of drama. But is Catley okay? Oh, yeah. Catley's good. Okay, so I am extremely worried about this next fight. Extremely worried. I don't have anything though. I don't know how to make my guy better. I guess if I gain one level, I could check the vendors and see if the vendors have something better for me. I could try to gamble a bow. The problem is I need to kill this boss to open the Act 2 vendors. I only have one vendor, and she doesn't sell bows. guess I'm just gonna go fight him. 21 life and rarity. That would be better for me on this particular boss, I think. 1 to all skill levels. Yeah, this guy's going to be very tough. Let me level up and see if it changes the vendors for me. God, it's cold in here, man. Stay close to him to more easily dodge his wind-up attacks. That's good advice. That's what I was kind of planning on doing there. That's good advice. I really can't get hit. I think he will kill me. I think you just play well and just kill him is the solution. It's literally just get good. Certainly the boss is killable without taking 1 point of damage if you play perfectly, so I just need to play well. He does the double swingy attack into the big swingy attack. I have to dodge the big swingy at all costs. I think the big swingy is going to be a one-shot for me. It's too bad this is a crossbow. What level am I? I'm 17. So I'm not like over-leveled or anything. Okay, I need 1 bar of XP. There are some monsters right in front of the boss that I could kill. Yeah, if I am in trouble, I don't really ever use this tech, but I could pause and revive at checkpoint. If I get hit by big swingy and I have 1 HP, if I'm fast enough, could do that. It's cold, man. Good XP right there. Okay. There's the boss right up there. I need to kill a single monster. Shouldn't be too difficult. Maybe there's some down here. Let's go check the vendors. God, I'm cold, man. It's cold in here. This guy doesn't have anything. Let's use the waypoint to go to any zone and kill a monster. Before I do that, let me actually check the vendor. I don't know if this guy actually does elemental damage, so it's just going to be... I don't know what kind of... I could buy a random bow for 800 bucks. Should be pure fizz, so I think these boots might be better than these. Although fizz, or excuse me, movement speed is pretty good for surviving. This is the worst. Let's see what the sapphire ring rolls. Let's see if we can get some life on the sapphire ring would be the dream. I don't have a transmute. Yes, I do. That was abysmal. That was horrible. Okay. Okay. Let's go kill 2 monsters right here. And then the vendors are going to reset. Yeah, I saw the video. If you don't mind, I'm gonna try to stay out of the drama. I would actually, if I'm being honest, I would actually love to be involved, but I better not. so I'm just gonna stay out of it. Okay, that was easy. All right, now let's check the vendors. Can the vendors help me here? Can the vendors help me? How much does this evasion rating matter? 53. First of all, how much does it cost me if I want to refund a passive? $240. Jesus. I think I'm gonna just start walking over here. If I took the strength, then that would help me stay alive for this particular boss. I think I'll take 10 HP here. Okay. I don't think giving up the 15 movement speed is smart. That's my old stuff. Okay, do you have a bow for me? Who is selling the bows? That's the worst bow I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so cold in here, man.
It is good. I've collected these over time.
Fire res mana. Decent. Decent little ring there. Tempting to buy it. Do I just risk it gambling a bow? I'll buy 2 bows. Let's see how bad they are. Okay, that's already shown me enough. Okay, I think I've got nothing here, guys. I think I just go for it here. I think I've got nothing. Oh shit, I left a portal? Okay, hold on. Don't tell me I lost everything. I think we just go. Don't tell me this reset. Okay, it didn't. Be right back 1 second, then we're gonna fight this boss. Dude, I just washed my hands. I just sat there for like a minute with the... Dude, I'm still cold. Oof. I should go get a blankie. I sat there with the blazing hot water just cooking my hands.
Storming arrow.
All right. Well, there's nothing to say. I just need to kill him. I just need to kill him and not die. Just don't get hit 5-head. Can cheat a little bit and kill his friends, I think. We all love drama. Yeah, I mean, the world does love drama. You never see people on the news say, Puppy had a great day today. He had a snack, he went for a walk, took a nap, and life was good. This news is always, this person killed this person was arrested for this, da 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 da. That's the way the world is. Okay, let me think about this. I'm going to have to actually pay attention here. So I'm going to walk in. The archer's going to shoot me from the back. I'm going to start shooting the guy. I'm not going to do that much damage. He's got the double swingy attack. When he does double swingy, I've got to get close to him, and I've got to evade around the right way. I have no minions, so it should track on me. Then about that time, I might stun him. When I stun him, I'll do massive damage. When he stands back up, the adds are going to come from both sides. Now here comes the problem. He's going to be probably on like the bottom left side of the arena. He's going to maybe potentially get charged. I'm going to get the arrows from the top, the adds from both sides, and then he might do double swingy, big swingy attack again. If that hits me, I will probably die in one hit. So what I got to make a decision and go with it. So the safest thing that I could probably do is go on the right side, kill the right side adds, have my back to him, dodge his attacks with my back to him. If the rain of arrows comes, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I got to make a split-second decision. I either roll against the wall if the arrows aren't on the wall, or if I see they're on the wall, I roll to the middle. And then I'm going to have to probably move close to him again without running to the top. Then I kill the left side, and then from there, if I have a lot of DPS, maybe I can kill him in that window without a third swingy bob attack. I think that's how this fight's gonna go. Okay. Well, that was a lot of words. Let's see if we can put it into action. This guy could kill me for sure. Okay. Nothing to do but to do it. Can I cheat and start with these up? That's nice.
Fury.
Charge in the arrows. Okay, this is double swingy bob. Get close and evade. Okay. Going okay so far. Get away from the arrows. Get close and evade. Good job. He dodged my entire freezy bob. I'm in huge trouble here. This has not gone how I wanted it to go. They just perpetually spawn? Now he's regaining his health. Is I gonna restart maybe? Let's see. happens if I stun him? Okay, well, okay. So everything here is a lot worse than I thought. Not only is my damage, yo, I just figured something out. Yo, you might be able to farm some sick XP right here. If you just engage him, reset at checkpoint, and kill his friends. That was actually pretty good XP. That was 2 bars of XP. I'm not going to do that, but that's kind of interesting. Okay, so we had many problems there. First of all, I do way less damage than I thought, and I also do way less stun buildup than I thought. So everything that I told you about my plan was for way more damage and way more stun buildup. The boss ads don't give XP. I just got 2 bars of XP from that. I was watching it. I don't know if his ads up here do. Okay. Anyway, let's try again. Okay, well. Oh well, let's just try again. I can take a hit. That's good. Don't walk into the arrows. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I was a little bit more scared than I should have been. It's good though. It's good to be afraid. It's good to give the bosses respect. My guy needs some work though. My damage is extremely low. My stun buildup is extremely low. It's not so nice out here. Yeah, he was able to hit me with some hits. I was able to survive them. I'm glad. I didn't get hit by the Omega thing. I don't think the hardest hitting ability hit me, so that's good. It was pretty easy to dodge, though. Oh, yeah, we need the music on.
I like to keep moving, but this is something else.
It is very cold in here, man. Oh no, did I get rid of that sapphire ring? Oh, I think I sold that sapphire ring. I did not want to sell that.
No need to rush.
Now this is a bow. Now this is a bow. T2 flat fizz that rolled the top end of the
Serve you well.
top end of the top end. I need to see. Can I
Sounds guide you.
these are actually pretty good boots. Can I salvage all of these and get some sockets in my gear? Sockets would be big good.
Who goes there? No need.
I honestly should have done this before I fought the boss. Oh no, I have the sapphire ring right here. Okay. So sapphire is in. I need to start. Man, this is such a nice wand, man. I think I can actually just get rid of these two. 1 to 20 lightning damage is way too much damage to ignore. I need to be strong now. And then I need to regal this, and I need to put my exalts in here, I think.
Browse as long as you like.
I think we sell blues.
All right.
I think we sell blues, and then I think we
Goes there. Take your time.
disenchant
Young one.
yellows for the regal shards so I can regal my bow. I really need a regal badly. Okay. Okay. How my resistance is looking. 46, 5, -2. That's pretty much the most unacceptable thing I've ever seen in my life.
Up. Stay
I
inside.
hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Every single one of my gear has life and resistances on it except for my jewelry. Let's put, I could put a fire res thing in my hat.
Bye.
Dude, my guy is a trash can. My gear level is way too low. Oh, believe me, I know. My guy is a bullshit. Trust me. I am well aware what a piece of shit my guy is. Guys, thank you so, there's so many people that subbed. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the primes. Oh, put your camera in the middle. Yeah. Wow, I actually put it directly in the middle. Pixel perfect. Can't teach that, guys.
Something's wrong.
The hell.
Yes, I saw the drama. I'm just gonna stay out of it, guys. I saw the drama. It's okay. I'm gonna stay out of it, guys. Make my camera smaller. Okay. And we can put it above the XP bar as well. Dead center perfectly is right there. Let's put it above the XP bar. Let's go like that. Okay, there we go. Forward we go. You're right, you're right. So we need gear with sockets in it so we can disenchant it. So we can get another socket in our bow for more lightning damage. These guys are throwing bombs at me. We need sockets. We need quality. Okay, 2 yellows. Wait a minute. It's got life on it, but it's got no resistances. It's got double the life, though. 47 life. Much higher armor, much higher evasion, 5 dex. I would lose my movement speed. I think we have to go with this. Yeah, I just gained 5% evasion. And I gained a bunch of life, and I don't need cold res, so... Tony, again, man. What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, my friend. He's a god. Yep, socket item. We got to pick that up.
Thunderous shot.
I'll tell you what, man. You absolutely missed the movement speed here. Oh, he put bombs on himself, too. He threw the bombs at me, and then he also dropped bombs on his corpse. What a 5-head play. Every time we level up, the first thing we're going to do is go check the vendors. Oh, he's right here. I was wondering where this guy went. Gloves with a socket. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Flat damage, life, rarity, dex. Iced coffee. Rax, remember me? I miss you a lot. And the chat, man. Do I need to get POE2 now? Well, if I'm being honest with you, Iced Coffee, yes, you need to get POE2 immediately. Of course, I remember you, buddy. What's up, man? Superior. Okay, so Superior needs to be salvaged. Just salvage all the stuff. Those gloves are insane. Let me price check them. 35 divines. Yeah. Those 40 HP gloves go for a fortune, man. $52 gloves, garbage. Okay, we leveled up. Let's check the vendors. Need 27 int to make this work. How much int do I have? The answer is not enough. I need one more respec here, so I guess we have to. I also need 30 int for this hat. Energy shield, energy shield. Am I doing this hat too? This has dual res 23 life. I think we have to take the... I think we have to do it.
One must always be willing to change.
I require 5 more strength. All right.
Time to learn something new.
Let's go with the life. Now we're gonna salvage this, the quality. Now, if I disenchant this stuff, I'm gonna put these boots in my stash in case I die. Or in case I need them later. If I disenchant this, what is this giving me? Some of them will give me... Oh, there's a yellow here. Okay. Let's do that. So I need to find 4 yellows. When I find 4 yellows, I can make this a yellow bow. And I need to find 7 sockets. If I find 7 sockets, then I can socket my Jim Bob here. Yeah, I'm playing SSF and hardcore, and I have nothing. This is my first hardcore character, so I have nothing. I have no gold, no mats. And I'm playing Ranger, which is not known for their survivability. Mike, hi Rax. I enjoy you and your content, my man. Good work, dude. Thank you, my dude. Sona Klav, Foul J, Young Gutted. I dropped from T15s to T10s. I died on 2 in a row, and now I have no maps. I'm bad. You're not bad, man. Sometimes you get bad mods, and they're brutal. You're not bad. Don't worry. Okay, my damage is looking okay here. I have almost 500 health. My resistances are super mucho el poopy dick, but I do have almost 500 health. I have no movement speed though. What's my lightning arrow DPS? 208. It was 111 not too long ago, so 208's better than 1. Because, you know, guys, I got a bow that's required level 16. Big upgrade. I learned that one today. You're still loving my stream? Thanks for being here, guys. One mistake that I've been making lately, I've done this since the beginning of streaming. I've never had a different strategy, but I've been focusing way too much on the bad apples of my stream instead of the good apples. And there's so many more good apples than the bad apples. They are just such a waste of my time. I just need to permaban and move on. I just secretly love taking the opportunity just to bury them. It's so fun, but I just need to stop doing it. But it's just so fun, guys. I just bought POE2. Well, that was easy. You best believe I'm going to be here more often now. I'm back. Iced coffee is back. I told you, man. I knew he was going to do that. Iced coffee doesn't mess around. If you say go get POE2, it took him 5 minutes. By the way, Grinding Gear Games, where's my cut? Excuse me? I'm trying your witch build, and I'm falling asleep at my keyboard. I have never heard a greater compliment for any of my build guides. Are you saying that you're dominating so hard and you're pressing so few of buttons that you're winning while sleeping? That's the greatest compliment I've ever gotten. That's exactly how the witch build is. That's the entire point. You want to hear some great news? It never gets more complicated or engaging. It's awesome. I leveled up? Oh, I did? I got another level? Did I? Did I get another level? I thought... Oh, I did? Jesus. Good looking out. He's a bullshit, he's a bullshit, he's a bullshit, he's a bullshit. Wait, $258 for a socket? I'll pay that all day long. Having a big socket sale, boys.
No need to.
We're having a going out of business sale. Everything here is a bullshit. Thank you. I only have level 16 boots. That's bad. Yeah, I'm a 19 using 16 boots.
Storming arrow.
Recurve bow. It's only required level 16 is a bullshit. You want to know what I think is actually a very real possibility? I think it's completely possible that Elon actually got more people like hyped about his achievement and character than people noticed that it was all completely fake. I think that's like a complete possibility. Everyone here understands what happens, but he was streaming to 800,000 people. How many of those 800,000 people were like, no, 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 this is all fake? Probably not too many of them. $11 decks, man. That's a lot of that. That's would be. I wonder how much does that impact my evasion? If I had worn this, what does my evasion turn into? Oh, it's accuracy. I forgot. Dex is an evasion. Dex is accuracy. How much is one dex, one accuracy, or? Five accuracy. So this bow is 55 accuracy and this is 20 accuracy. For some reason I keep thinking dex gives you evasion, but it isn't. It's accuracy.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
I wish Elon would do exactly what Crip and Quinn were asking for. I wish he'd just start a new character and just stream it. That would have been so much better to watch. Zalmarath is the next real challenge. You want to know what I think is the biggest challenge coming up? Raja. What's his name? Raja? I have no idea how to fight him. Like, he one-shots me all the time. Or the girl that guards the trial of the suck my ass. Yeah, Balbala, and if I could pick any boss, if they gave me any boss in the campaign that you don't have to fight on hardcore, I would pick Raja. And number 2, I'd probably pick Queen of Filth. I'd probably Probably pick Raja number 1 and Queen of Filth number 2. I think have the highest chance to kill me. Queen of Filth killed you on hardcore yesterday. I think Raja's more. I don't think you can survive Raja's hit. I might be putting words in his mouth. I think it was Kriparian said Raja hits for 500 damage with capped fire res. So I couldn't even survive Raja's hit right now, even if I had capped fire res. The Raja, I think, is the next fight. It's the next fight, I believe.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, I mean, I can see Raja channeling the attack. The problem is it's like 6 swings and he covers the entire arena like twice. Like I have never been able to reliably get away from it.
Young one.
Is Wind Dancer, would that allow me to dodge Raja's hit or no? It's RODJA, I think. Okay, only acrobatics. Okay.
Shocking.
I hear you. Who goes there? No need. All right. Blessings. Care for a story?
I'm not getting so lucky on the vendors. They're really not helping me. I think I'm going to grab a strength here because strength is life. Okay, we hit 500 life. I at least want to get my second socket before I fight Raja, if I can. Ruja. Does anybody know the actual spelling? It's Ruja? It's Ruja, okay. Okay, here's a socket, that's good. I could also take a regal. If I regal, then I could double exalt my bow. Okay, Ruja. Regal orb. Oh my god, yes. We did it, boys. Ready? Please, please give me damage or percent fizz or something that does anything. 2 mana per per enemy killed. Grinding gear games. Three to 5 fire. Not the best, but I'll take it. What do I have? Wait. Okay, I have a prefix. It could be percent fizz. Don't give me accuracy. Give me either flat cold or percent fizz. 20 or what did I get? Oh, it was, oh, they gave me, okay, they gave me a suffix and it was attack speed. Okay, that's acceptable. That was good. That was good. Okay, I didn't realize we had a suffix available. That's good. That's what we wanted. That's the suffix we wanted. I'll take it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Nice. Now that I have this, now I still do 0 damage. Very nice. Went from 0 damage to 0 damage. Yeah, I'm going poison later. I just don't have it yet. Gas arrow, I think, is level 7, right? So I did 0. Now I attack 7% faster. So how does that math work out? If I did 0 before, and now I attack 7% faster, what are we at, boys? Oh my god, double socket! Oh my god, yes! I feel like I just won the lottery. Take all that gold. The gold amount's going up. I like that. If we get an Exalt, we can put one more affix on our bow. It could be percent fizz. Or it could be flat cold. Either of them would be fine. Let me see something. What were we at? 208? 208. Now we're at 242. Okay, we hit actually a lot harder now. Ow! Now we're doing all right here. 58 gold. I'll take that. God, these mines are huge. Someone just vomited a POE2 key in the chat, boys. Artisan, son of Boben, Chulipak. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. And the primes. Thank you. Am I ever going to stream the live events this year, like Comic-Con or BlizzCon? I really, really don't like traveling. This might be kind of interesting to you guys. I actually used to work for my unimaginably wealthy uncle, kind of traveling the world, working on business things with him. I did that for a year. I took 27 or 28 plane rides in a single year, and I hated my life every moment of it. So I would be completely okay if I never traveled out of state ever again for the rest of my life. I would be totally fine with that. With that said, I do not have plans to travel to any of those things. I'm in Nebraska. I get the allure of traveling. People want to see other cultures. People want to experience the world. It makes sense. I am absolutely not one of those people. I've seen enough of the world. I can talk to you guys in chat. You guys are all around the world. That's enough culture for me. I'm good.
Thunderous shot. Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, traveling doesn't give XP. Good point. Okay. I think we're starting to get some tiny thing that has some resemblance of a real character, kind of.
That would only slow me down.
Traveling didn't stop Elon from getting top 10. No, it didn't. But he's much more of a god than I am. Like, I don't know, like, I don't mean to get political here, but if you think about it, I think there is greater than a 99% chance that Elon saying that this is his character and he has earned this thing is completely fake. We just looked at that. So that would be like just considered lying, right? It's just lying. And isn't Elon responsible for auditing our federal government? Yeah, it's Ruja. If he's willing to lie about a Path of Exile character, it does make you scratch your head. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, does it? Did he say it's his? I mean, yes. He said he's top 10 in hardcore and this is his character and he did a showcase, right? I'm not even anti-Elon, but that does not inspire confidence. Okay. Let's try to get this last level here if we can. And then we are going to fight, in my opinion, this is the most dangerous boss in the Path of Exile campaign. This is the boss that I think has killed my characters the most. It's this and the Queen of Filth. Ruja does an attack where she just runs forward and swings, and she has like a bomb in her hand. If the bomb hits you, it's a one. I do not think I can survive it. I have -2 fire res and only 500 life. I think someone said that it does 500 fire damage if you have capped fire res. It does 500 damage if you have capped fire res. You have survived it before? You've lost 5 of your hardcore care. Yeah, I don't think I have access to the fire res that I would need to attempt to survive a hit. I think my only choice is to dodge it, and it is very, very tough to dodge because she just keeps attacking over and over and over. Let me aug this. I might be able to hit this with a res, maybe. Let's see. 26 accuracy, 10% light radius. I really don't understand why that's in the game. I actually don't get it. I just got double life regen, max energy shield. Satan does exist, guys. I just proved it. Okay. 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 Well.
Shocking.
All right. Well, here it is. So I don't have the right rune to put in this, but I can't wait for the right rune because I think this is the end of me anyway. So I think I have to sock it here and go with the 6 to 10 cold damage. And then we just pray, I guess. I think in this case, I can't survive it, so I think the 15 movement speed is just better here, right? We just go the movement speed here. I don't have any access to fire. Or, well, this has 11 fire res. But I don't want to lose this helmet if I die. I don't think I can survive this hit, so. Equip a charm. Yes. Yes. Then take the charm. Okay, well, I have to dodge the attack. If it hits me, I think there's no chance I survive it. None.
I hear you browse as long as you like.
I just have to dodge it. So if I don't dodge it, and Ruja might do it twice. It's completely possible. I could get a couple of. Let me do one thing. There is one final thing I could do to help me. Let me just reset the portal here. I can get 2 bars of XP and pray that the vendors sell me something. That is one thing I could do. Let's just go back here. if I respawn on checkpoint, all mobs will respawn. Oh, that's a great trick. Okay, yeah, great, great. Oh, okay, that's smart. Okay, so I go here. I want to respawn on the one by the boss. I guess let's just respawn on checkpoint. Let's see if it puts me by the boss. It did. Perfect. Are the mobs back? Great trick. Thank you. Great trick. Great trick. Okay, I have 278 DPS on Lightning Arrow. It was 111 30 minutes ago, so I've almost tripled my damage. I don't think it's going to matter. It's all going to come down to me dodging her attack. If you stay next to Ruja, if I stand right next to her, will she not do it? She does it anyway. Okay. Now we go check. I haven't died yet, but this is, in my opinion, the most terrifying boss fight. Ruja. Okay, so I don't see any fire res here. One thing I could do is I could add 2 whetstones to my weapon. I think I will do that. It's another thing that I could do for a tiny bit of increased damage.
Nature's fury.
Okay, well. Energy shield, spell damage, int, strength, dex, mana. It's not what I need. And here. Okay. Well, it's been nice knowing you, boys. I'm fighting the most dangerous boss with -2 fire res. Let me mute the music here so I can hear the girl call up. All right. Chat, I have never needed your help more than now. Please give me your energy. Show me your emotes. I'm fighting, I think, the most dangerous boss with -2 fire res.
Scorpion stinger. Now you pay with your life.
Fire res rune. I literally don't even have a fire res rune where I would use it. Okay, here we go, boys. My God. Oh my God. It was like 1 millimeter away. Oh my God, dude. It was, I think it was actually 1 millimeter. How close was it?
Will come in handy.
Oh my God.
Best you start talking.
Dude, she was 1 millimeter from killing me. Okay, can we get flat cold or percent fizz? Ready? Not accuracy. Oh, but it's only a level 16 bow. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. I needed that. Oh, God. Dude, I did 290 DPS. Now I do 421 Blaze It. I just got 130 DPS from that Exalt. That was an actual dream come true. I got a 50, pretty much a 50% damage increase from an Exalted Orb. Now, in honor of that, I will die. I will die with it. How do I have 7 things? I don't have 7 things. There's a hybrid mod. Accuracy, light radius. It's 1 mod. Jesus. Retro, thanks for the sub, man.
Well, at least there's some shade in you.
Well, I do 50% more damage now.
Fury!
I spent my life savings on this bow and that final Exalt. Dude, my last 2 Exalts were attack speed and middle of the road T2% fizz damage. Oh my God, yes. Insane. Is lightning OP? Lightning arrow is really good. I really need to solve my resistances. Like, I need I need to be at least positive 30 on all resistances. What I'm doing here is beyond unacceptable for hardcore. I'm using the only thing that I have to my advantage. The only thing I have going for me is the range. So I'm abusing the shit out of it while I desperately look for better gear. What I need to do is I need to start building 2 more socket things. I need to get a couple of exalts and a regal for my next bow. And the next bow I'm pretty sure is going to be a dual string bow. Or maybe I just get enough gold to improve it. But I think for now I should be okay for a bit. Music, yes. Yeah, thank you.
Thunderous shot.
How am I doing gold-wise? 6K? Pretty good. When I get level 7 gems, we could try the next thing, which would be gas arrow. Do you guys think gas arrow is pretty good? I haven't ever tried it. It's good. The socket on the gear will change into 1/10 of the socket I can put on something else. It's good.
Stay light, stay alive.
Is a full poison build not viable? That's what I'm going to do. I just don't have the poison skills yet. very good start on this bow, but it's the same base, and I'm never going to get it as good as my current bow. So I'm not even going to bother attempting. Okay, I'm not even close to I'm not even close to getting another socket bob. What is that big woo? Is it like poison concoction stuff? The thing is, guys, is I try not to just look at someone else's build and copy it. Closest I've ever done to that was you trying Waggle's thing. Tried it for one day, super powerful, super fun, borrowed the gear from Toys, already traded it back to him, already done with it. When we play Poison Concoction, we're just going to try to figure it out, you know? There's something with decomposed boots. What do the decomposed boots do? I could Chance Orb. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. We could either, yeah, Chance Orb the Radiant Grief, the Ignite 100, as if you do 100. I think I'm already getting past where that's... Oh, wait, no, but that's really good for me because I drop poison, right? And it would ignite the poison. So that's always good for me, right? It's not even about the 100 fire damage. It's about the detonating the poison. Does the magnitude of the fire matter when you're detonating a poison? Or is it only the... Wait, like, what is it? Am I going to jump back to Act 1 to buy sockets and quality from the vendor? Oh my god, that's a good idea. Why haven't I been doing that? I'm going to do it now. Yeah. That's a super great idea. Jesus, I'm stupid. How did I not think of that? So many of these obvious things that I'm missing. It's like so obvious. How am I missing this? Okay, she's gonna destroy me. We're gonna fight her. I don't have to fight her right now, do I? I can skip her for now. I don't think I have to fight her right now. I'm gonna fight her later. We're gonna go to the Halani gates instead. It does not matter the ignite. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do Trial of Suck My Ass until probably at least like 28. You can farm Witch in Act 1. I'm sorry, for what? Is boss farming for drops a thing in this game? I've obviously never done that. Do you ever fight bosses over and over? Really?
Storming arrow.
Mods did it to get the unique bow. Sorry, what is Widow Hail? A unique bow. What does Widow Hail do? Why is Widow Hail good? Oh, it's the quiver bow. It gives you 250% of the mods from your quiver. That one? Yeah. So it's like required for poison concoction then, right? Because you don't get a weapon for Peacock, do you? Which boss do people normally farm early game to get strong? I'm not farming Ruja, that's for damn sure. The witch. When you say the witch. The witch. You mean the one in the first zone, the cold girl? Or do you mean the one in the second zone with the cauldron, or with the Oh, here's a very strong Jim Bob. This girl is very strong.
Easy trophy.
Do you guys think with my damage I could like 3-shot her or something?
Got no pack space for that. Storm point. Rather not break my back. Speak up. Forward.
Did I forget to check when I leveled up? Did I forget to check the vendors on this level? Yeah, we're gonna check right now. I don't think I'm gonna get another level here, so we're gonna check here in a second.
Thunderous shot.
I think the new Torchlight Infinite thing starts today as well. Okay, this guy's gonna be real tough. I'm gonna skip him for now. Let's go see this witch thing that people are talking about. Let's go mess around with it. I'm very interested. Let me actually make a actual regular expression. So let's go. How do you search for something with a... Can you type in socket? Okay, it actually works. Nice. Socket, rare. Movement. $400 is pretty expensive, wouldn't you say? Let's do this. Let's do ring. And then let's do amulet. Oh, and quality, yeah. Sweet baby Jesus.
Stay inside. I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Speak up. Stay inside.
It is good to see. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
4 to all res with 1 to fizz. Pretty good ring, honestly. A godly starting ring. Oh, this is the gambler.
What have we got?
This is quality for $200.
That will do some violence.
This has quality for 400. I don't know if I want to spend that much.
You'll survive well in that.
Oh my god. Tons of flat damage, bow, projectile speed. I'll take that. I'll take this. This quiver seems much better than mine. Let's see. 438 to 480. Well. Well. Okay.
Hey, feeling lucky? Guess I can help.
Nature's fury.
598. Stronger, or 498, I mean. Okay, so you said we go Clearfell, monster level 2. We're looking for Icy Girl. Here she is. And then what's the play? Do you port to town and then control click and reset? Control click new? Like that? Okay. Oh my god. Bro. Really? Why haven't I been doing this my whole life? There's a checkpoint by her camp. So you don't have to walk or what? Can you use the oh, you go here. The checkpoint doesn't respawn the boss. Bro, this is a godly farm spot.
Sorry.
Well, the reason why you would farm the first boss is because there is a low level unique that you need for the particular build that I'm making. So she actually has a very high chance to drop it. I can't trade for it. It has to actually drop. So we need full rarity gear, right? I need to be wearing full rarity gear. Just escape, restart, checkpoint. Okay, that's better. You saw people farm her with low-level characters. Life mana dual res? I love life. Are you serious? She has a very high chance to drop uniques. Yeah, I should use shift, you're right.
How's the clearing? What would you like?
Once you get 5 levels past her, level 7, you start getting worse loot. Yeah, I did know that. I know that the control click goes like this. Thank you. I did know that. So you make a low... The nice thing about making the low level guy is it would also level up your low level guy.
It is good. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Let's see here. I have a 1-to-minion scepter that's level 10. What's the level of the boss? The boss is level 2, so you can't be above 7.
Thunderous shot.
Okay, so respawn at checkpoint doesn't work, right? You have to actually create a new zone. Oh yeah, that's true. You only get 30 kills from 7 to 8. Oh, I see. So you escape, respawn at checkpoint, confirm, then you you go to the last checkpoint and then you reset it here, or use the next zone. Okay. So you go here, and then you go like that. So you kill her. Then you use checkpoint to checkpoint. You walk through, and then you reset like that. Did I do that right? And then you walk forward to the... Okay. Yeah, and then in Act 4, Act 4, you would get godly gear. But remember, it won't work in the real game, right? In the real game, this won't work because you wouldn't... No, this is hardcore. I haven't died. If I die, I'm dead. I haven't died because we're still here. Two to all melee skills. Problem is the melee skills are so bad in the beginning. 35 spirit. Okay, I might stop picking up blues, or at least blues that have... No, it's not a new run. We're testing a boss farming strategy. So you grab this. You go straight for the checkpoint. You click. And then you reset new. Did I do that correctly? I will take the gold. You could sell all gear for... You could sell all the gear for gold and gamble bows. I think it's better, though, not to pick up the blues unless it's like 2 slot blues. Could be wrong. But they sell for so little. Rattling Scepter I will pick up. If I get, like, spirit and minion skills, that's going to be godly. You get the checkpoint, you kill her. Rattling Scepter, I'll take that. I mean, it's actually unreal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There it is. Spirit with minion levels. Stupid. Crazy. That's unreal. What's my opinion on Zizrin bullying a D4 player? My opinion is I'm not going to give my opinion. I'm going to stay out of it if you don't mind. Boy, I would love to, but I'm not going to. It's not a good idea. There's no winning for me. It's a lose-lose, but every fiber of my being would like to... Regal Shard's a good drop. The drops actually aren't very... Actually, this staff could be insane if I wanted to make a sorcerer. I think I might have a slight improvement to this. Let me see. I think I might have a slight improvement. Let me see. Okay, I completely lied. That's not an improvement at all. It puts you at this checkpoint. It would be good if you didn't hit the checkpoint, right? If you hit the checkpoint, you walk to it. If you don't hit the checkpoint, you use that tech. All right, let me try this again. Okay, so I hit the checkpoint, so we're walking. Hit the checkpoint superior, by the way. Need to pick that up. If you walk over the checkpoint, you walk. And if you don't, you use the menu. How did I die? I missed it. I didn't die. This is my ranger. Right, I'm right here. I'm alive. Now that I didn't hit it, now I respawn at checkpoint. Oh no, it activated it. It activates the checkpoint when you fight the boss automatically, or what? It activates automatically? Oh, okay. So I don't think this works at all then. It activates sometimes. I'm gonna kill her until I get one unique, just to see how many times it takes. An island ring could be really good. What do you guys think is the absolute best character to Giga delete her at low levels? What do you think is the best? Because Minion Witch doesn't have SRS, and I guess you get your Arsonist at... When can you get your Arsonist? Monk, you think? Okay, so nobody agrees. Warrior, warrior, warrior. I guess if you had just a big ol' bonker, warrior might be decent, actually. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ranger blows her up at low levels. You just go lightning rod and lightning arrow, or what?
Stay alive.
How do I open a new instance? Control click. %59 increased spell damage. 59% at level 3. This has rarity on it. Dude, I don't know why. This seems so fun. Like you make Pindle runs at level 3. I don't know why. This seems so fun to me. I really want to optimize this. It actually seems really fun. Oh, I'm just gonna farm a little bit of loot for my characters here. I should not be having this much fun. Like, I have such a small brain. Oh, I'm such a stupid ass. Look at this. Look at this. A 40 DPS quarterstaff at level 0? Are you fisting me? Look at this. This is a 12 damage staff. This is 40. We hit flat fizz. Bro, we hit top end fizz. We hit the hybrid fizz and the flat fizz, and the flat fizz is perfect. Dude, we have to make a monk and go bonker with this. Okay, we need full rarity. If it doesn't have rarity, it's a bullshit. Okay, rarity boots. We're gonna make a monk right here. Watch this monk we're about to make. Rarity hat, okay. We have a rarity hat. Okay, we have a rarity amulet. We have rarity gloves. Oh, required level 16, by the way. We have this belt. It doesn't have rarity on it, though. All right. Dude, we're going to go bonker with the monk. Oh, yeah. Belts can't roll rarity. Okay, so we're good on the belt. Yeah. We need a rarity amulet. Oh, we have a rarity amulet. Okay. We have that. So we need rarity rings and rarity gloves. I have rarity gloves. So I need 2 rarity rings. 2 rarity island rings. And cold res would be really good. So that's cold res at least. Oh, dude, we're about to farm some big items, boys. The amulet is level 8. The gloves are... Oh, shit. You're right. 1 to all skills, 7 attack speed, 16 fizz. Yeah, this is way more fun to optimize than the end game. We're gonna figure out how to get everybody godly loot at the start of any league. We're gonna super optimize this. Oh my god, boots? Life and cold res? Nah. Those have movement speed and cold res. Watch my monk die doing this. It's gonna be so funny. have my Prime. Thank you, thank you so much. He will play Zomax, Wayne, Buttered. Thank you so much for the subs and the Primes, guys. Appreciate you. I don't mean to ignore everything that's going on. I'm just having so much fun making these new Mephisto runs. The boots are only level 0, though. Dude, I'm not sure how Elon thought that demonstration was going to go in his head, but I don't think how he thought it was going to go was how it actually went. Am I here for the gold? I don't even think I'm making any gold doing this, am I? Like, very little. Yeah, I'm not making gold doing this. No, I'm trying to get a bow that I need. These are bullshit. Can I show my bow? I mean, this is my bow that I made. My bow is big good, but we need a legendary bow that drops off of like the first boss right here. I'm really looking for rings. How am I creating a new instance? Control left click. You just gambled a Widow Hail. This guy's a god. Rack, what level is your jacket and how many things does it have? Unbelievable. Oh, excuse me. Boom. Did Elon react to any of the feedback that he received? I'm not exactly sure that I would call it feedback. Feedback is more like, hi Elon, I saw your gameplay and your monk. I would make these suggestions to improve. Thank you for your content. Instead, what we're getting is, lol Kek W, he's completely lying and not actually playing his character. I'm not sure if feedback is the way I would describe it. I guess it literally is feedback, but probably not exactly what he was hoping for. Like, I guess I could understand how it would happen. Like, if you hadn't played POE2, like you actually haven't really played the game much, you would probably think, okay, if you make me a really good build that's really easy to play, like a one-button build, I could log in, press that one button, and probably give the most basic explanation of my gear, and probably avoid detection, right? Like, I could do that. Like, I guess that's a logical thought if you haven't played the game. But for anybody that's playing degenerate hours like us, the way that you move, the way that you open the map, the way that you loot, the way that you do everything, that is not how you play when you play the game. So it's so glaringly obvious to us, but I could understand why, if you had not played the game, you could deceive people. I mean, he claims to be top 10 in hardcore in one of the most difficult games for hardcore. And when he was fighting a boss, something that could actually kill him, he extended the fight by 10 full seconds because he didn't realize he was out of mana. This is a mistake that if you made in the process of making your character legitimately, you would absolutely die. If you run out of mana and don't notice and don't know how to fix it immediately in hardcore, what happens is you die. He had a super juiced map. It had a boss, it had irradiation, it had corruption, and it had breach. He had 6 level 16 maps in his inventory and 1 T15. In his best possible map, which would have been super juicy T18 map, he plugged the T15, making it a 17. You would never do that. Never. You wouldn't take the time to make that map It says life and cold res on the boots. But I already have rarities, so I don't care. But I will save these anyway. They're just so good. I'm not getting rid of them.
How can I help?
So what I need are rings. I need to buy some rings. This requires level 9, man.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Okay, it was her, sorry.
It is good to see you.
Okay, so I don't have a pair of gloves, right? I need any pair of gloves. I guess I have an amulet that we could wear. I need any pair of gloves and a ring. Did I see the way he lotted? Did I see what? This armor would probably be pretty good. He looted. Yeah, he skipped Chaos Orbs and Exalts. He seemed to be commentating on the basics of the game, right? Here's my monk, here's what I'm doing, da-da-da-da-da. It seemed like if he was actually commentating that way, then you would have explained, hey, here's the basic important currencies. Here's an Exalt. Here's a Chaos. These are really nice. Nope, he ran right by them. It's okay, guys. Like, it's whatever. We don't need to talk about this for the rest of time, but... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dual damage rarity cold res? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude, if that had life on it, I actually would have shit my pants. Does it have a prefix? It does. We could add even more damage to it, or we could add life to it. Jesus Christ! This ring is a billion times better than anything that I have. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we need to find any pair of gloves, and then we go. It's only a level 2 ring. Dude, my monk is gonna bonk the shit out of this girl. Nobody clip that out of context, please. Holy... Oh my god! Oh my god! Here's some gloves. Can we get some rarity on these gloves? Energy shield lightning res. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Oh my god, an amulet? Okay, at least this one isn't as good as the other one, but Jesus God. Oh my god. All right, let's go try with the monk, whatever. Let's see, can I just buy a pair of gloves? You. Any good gloves around here? Level 5 is unacceptable. Level 5, level 7, level 8. Okay, we probably have to buy them on the alt, right? 10 lightning res. Absolutely not. Okay, let's see how good this chest piece is. 8 cold res. 8 cold res. We beat the game, boys. Okay, so time to make a monk, boys. Here we go.
But I think it's charming.
Dude, this might be a really good bonker-rooney for warrior. Let's keep this. Maybe we bonk somebody with this.
Yes, please. I will treasure it. Be careful. It is good to see.
Dude, I don't know why. Like, I must have a really small brain, but I think this is so fun. I think this is the most fun I've had in Path of Exile 2, actually. Watch me die instantly on my monk.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape! I would appreciate it if you could.
You can't like slash hideout, can you?
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Leveling for you is way more enjoyable. We actually don't want to level up here. We don't want to level up. We want to be the lowest level possible. I want to see if this significantly improves her loot or not. The theory is that it improves her loot so much.
At what cost? Effective.
Oh, I even rolled. How did that hit me? I even rolled, chat. Holy! Forgot about the hardest part. Getting to the boss. Oh my god, dude. This game is impossible. I gotta stay closer to him. We did it, boys. Auto attack is better. Yeah, I probably you're right. I probably should have auto attacked. Yeah, I should have just auto attacked. You're right. You're right. Especially when you apply shock.
There's a beast knife you could channel.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
The name's later.
Not surprised to see.
Let's see here, guys. I did 12 damage, and now I do 45. I forgot to grab my belt. This might have rarity on it. Or it might have nothing.
Guess I can help. Boy, then.
What is all? I fear this land's sickness.
Wait. Island? She does have an island ring.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. Stay safe, if you can.
Boy.
I need to look at the gloves. These are like so cheap. I can just take the 7 cold res belts. And I take the movement speed boots, I guess.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
My stash tab with this affinity doesn't have enough space in my heart. Did I not make it hardcore SSF? Rare boots in the stash, thank you. The stash tab with gem affinity doesn't have enough space. Oh, it's a quest item. Oh. Okay. Are any of these good, or is this all a bullshit? Is any of this good? Frost bomb. Is this doesn't even do more damage than my auto attack, does it? Do I have any supports? Do I just martial tempo quarterstaff strike and cold infuse it? I think we just auto attack here, right? We probably just auto attack here with martial tempo and cold infusion to freeze her. Let's see. What's my... It does no elemental damage, so I could just go cold infusion here to freeze her. 73 DPS, by the way. We don't want to kill any bosses. We don't want to kill excuse me, we don't want to kill any monsters, I mean. Okay, so now we want to not kill anything. I can get a support gem, can I? Or is it a skill gem? What's the thing up here? I don't want to kill monsters here. Don't kill anything. I don't want any XP. Wow, this is, again, a backwards layout. This might get me killed doing this, unfortunately. That's the boss. Okay, here we go. I got it. Okay. $1 million question. Can I actually kill her? Can I just go there and swing is the question. And dodge no abilities. Okay, so 1 kill. This is not super great, but let's kill her a couple of times. That was not great. I do have 47 cold res in the second zone. I am not moved by these drops. Why do I have 10 wolves on me walking 2 steps grinding gear games? I don't want to kill them. Look how much XP I just got for no reason. Well, this seems very not worth it. It seems better just to insta-zap on Ranger. Small sample size. We're going to keep going here for a bit. This is very, very... Also keep in mind of how much slower the farming speed is. So far, this is a bullshit. You want to be in the sweet spot? I mean, I'm level 3 against a level 2. So far, this is a bullshit. No, I didn't rip, guys. Three medium life flasks. Dat Mods asked me a question. Am I trying to get Widow Hail? What's up, Mr. Mods? Yeah, we're testing a theory here that if you fight this boss at a lower level, and I've got some rarity on here too. I have, well, I guess I only have 18 rarity. That's not very good. That you would get better drops than if you fight her on a higher level character. So far, this has absolutely not been my experience, but small sample size. So far, this has been a bullshit, as I like to say. The low-level thing was only for gambling. It's only for gambling, so her drops are not affected. It doesn't seem to be like... So I can say with pretty high confidence that I'm not getting anything here. Try gambling bows. Okay, I don't have any money, but... Wait, Mods subbed to me. Didn't you sub to me yesterday? Do you get a Prime every day or what? Mods, if you get a Prime every day, you're my new best friend. Just use your gamble charges. Gamble charges. What does that mean? Charges? Gambling has charges. How so?
How can I help?
The gamble has a charge mechanic only in the campaign. Oh.
Hey. Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me.
Oh.
Hello.
So is level 3 already too high, Mr. Mods, or what? Dude, this Mr. Mods is a god.
Yes?
Is level 3 already too high, or what? Did I just get triple damage quiver at level 3? You always gamble on a 2, but you farmed on a 2 to 6. Okay, so... Okay, Mods, did you try the loot that you got with a low level character versus a high level character? Because it does not seem to me in at all that I'm getting better gear on the low level character. I just did. Okay. I just killed her, I would guess 30 times on my ranger. And then I killed her
I will treasure it.
maybe only 6 times on this baby character, but it does not look like the loot is better.
Yes? None of it's junk.
Okay, let's see how much this costs, or what we get here. And my money is gone. I'm broke, guys.
Yes? Who knows what Friday?
And it's gone. Okay, guys. If Mods is selling Girl Scout cookies, I'm not sure I could recommend buying them. Mods just made me go bankrupt in hardcore so he could get all the loot for himself. Like, I hate to say it, but we have proof of it, guys. You saw what just happened. All right. I need to get rarity on my boots, rarity on both rings. You farmed gold with the beetles in Act 2. It's real quick. Okay, see what I'm going to do here, guys? We have to disregard what Mods just said. He's just trying to trick me. Don't listen. La 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 la, whatever, Mods. La 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 la. No, he's probably right. He's probably just lucky and I'm not. I need to get to 100 rarity. I need to get to 100 rarity on my ranger. How do we make that happen? Okay. I actually don't exactly know why I walked all the way over here. Let's go back to the monk for a second. You got to go make... No, GG's, Mods. He knows. I'm just messing with him. GG's, man. Ask Elon. He knows. Elon does seem to know a lot of things about POE. I could learn quite a bit from him. Okay, this has rarity and rarity, right? Can you get rarity on a quiver? Okay, so I have rarity on okay, so I have rarity, 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 no rarity on the chest, no rarity on the hat. So I need ring, chest, hat with rarity, right? What's my rarity at right now? 36 is a bullshit.
My collection, but I think it's charming.
How can I help?
Can you give me stuff with rarity on it? Oh wait, body armor can't have rarity, can it? I have a hat with rarity in my stash. Where? Lit. You mean jackets? Okay, so the only thing I can get rarity on that I don't have is my other ring, right? But watch this though. You guys ain't never seen this one before. Watch this one. It's a bullshit.
Yes. Feeling lucky? I'm not sure I'm later.
Farm the boss for more rarity. Oh, you already know.
Fury.
Oh, I got a yellow first kill. Guys, we're about to be rich right now. Need a ring with rarity on it. Boom. Absolutely nothing, but we did get a superior. Yeah, I need the rarity charm. Absolutely nothing. Chance Shard. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Chance Shard is actually decent. What are we farming for? The unique bow. What's my rarity at? 46. I need it for my build. It's best in slot for my build. And it's just, this is the place to get it. Yeah, this is SSF hardcore. Would I be out of line asking me a question about my Invoker Monk? You are already super out of line for even asking me a question if you could even ask me a question. How dare you ask me a question about a build that I made for you? No, I'm just kidding. What's your question? Ban him! That guy's a real piece of work. No, what's your question, man? I love talking about Monk. He's so entitled. No, what's your question? Toy Rodeo is here. Was anybody here when we raided him? Did you guys like his stream? Regal Shard, Azure Amulet. No. No, my monk's good. It just wasn't giving me better loot. So I went back on my ranger. Did I scare him off with my sarcasm? Or maybe he's typing his question. Oh, there is. Do you have any advice for the mana side of it? I'm running out of mana and the regen is slow. Some people said that they experienced that. I didn't ever experience that on my monk. I never had mana problems. Did anybody have mana problems on the monk? And if you did, how did you solve it? Get more mana. Nice. Thank you. Get mana on kill, get mana leech on your rings. You could always do that. If you have a lot of sockets on Ice Strike, you could just put Inspiration. If you put Inspiration on Ice Strike, you'll never run out of mana. That would instantly solve it, but your damage would go down. If you're right next to any big mana regen notables on your passive tree, you could do that. Clarity is an option if you have the Spirit. Yeah, not everybody. It's like half and half. Some people say, Rax, how did you solve mana? And I'm like, oh, I never tried to solve it because I never had any problems. And some people just never have any problems. I have no idea. Some people must get some mana stuff on their gear accidentally. That's probably what happened with me. The rarity is definitely giving me more yellows, that's for sure. Inspiration on Ice Strike. If your quality of life is really low and you're actually just going all the time, just put Inspiration on Ice Strike. You'll never run out of mana ever again. I'm gonna go until I either get when I get one more inventory full of yellows. If we don't get anything good, then we'll just keep going. Yeah, okay, so that will definitely ruin your experience, definitely. If you get a staff with like +3 to skill levels, your mana cost gets so high, it's like terrible. So I would actively avoid that mod. The damage that you get is nowhere near as much as you would think it would be. What's better, Crescent or Gothic? Whichever one rolls godlier mods. I'm not picky. Any staff base that rolls super high fizz, attack speed, crit, anything.
I shall overcome.
This doesn't seem so good. I'm not getting any exalts. I'm not getting any regals. I'm barely getting any yellows. I'm not getting any gold. Okay, I'm going to keep my promise. We're going to go for one more round of yellows.
Yes.
Hello.
Need to identify them.
Hello. Yes.
We do have 2 regals for later. That's got to be, it's got to count for something, I guess. Okay. Two-year resub, Nikki? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. Mr. Mac, Inspire, Roshan, Tuck Tuck, Middle Kids, Pet the Puppy. Rawhide Belt. Can you pet the dog? Yes, sir. Yeah, we're getting regal shards from the yellows. Double yellow. We haven't yet. Ghost Killer. I'm pretty sure she's going to pick Golden Retriever, but you never know. I do have the Cali Cam. By the way, I do need to order that tablet for the paint thing. Can't believe I haven't done that yet. I should have done it on Black Friday. It would have been cheaper. I just had so many other things that I was doing. Get a husky? That won't happen. Sarah doesn't want a husky. She doesn't want one. I like huskies. It's either going to be, it's almost certainly going to be either a border collie or a golden retriever. Less than a 1% chance of any other breed. Okay, next yellow drop, boys. If it fills up the inventory, we're done. Oh, never mind. We got more space. I'm an actual gamer. I'm blasting D4. D4 should have a new season soon.
In my sights.
Gotta pick up the superior. It starts in 11 days. It starts on the 20th. No, I haven't died. My ranger's right here. We're doing an experiment. It hasn't gone so well. What's a good damage number to see on your ice strike? Standing in town with no rage, I would say if your ice strike does 70,000 damage, standing there with no rage, that's pretty good. I'd say 70k is a good starter value at the end game. $70k seems low. 70k you're going to be able to clear most content in the game with. Maybe not like the level 4 pinnacle bosses, but 70k on Ice Strike, you'd be fine. But a lot of people think that they have a lot more damage than they really do. Some people be like, I have 100k sheet DPS, but they don't have the rage support. They have a bunch of supports that they should have that they don't, that don't actually add to the sheet DPS. Nothing matters except your damage on Path of Building, which we don't have yet. I think my Ice Strike Monk has like 105,000 DPS in town, but it has like supports on it like Rage, which don't actually increase your sheet DPS, but are make you a god when you actually fight. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do for this farming for now.
collected these over time. What do you think?
All right. Do I have a different omelet? Mana regen, evasion. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, we have 511 DPS on this lightning arrow. Should be pretty good.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
We need those runes badly. Yeah, jewels give a big boost. Another thing about doing more damage, part of it is just being a higher level. More passive points, more stuff in your tree is super good. Should you use the snipers with the arsonists? Some people have said that adding a sniper and using their active ability will help you kill yellows. I never even saw any yellows who could like survive though with really good gear. wonder if I should pick up those blues in Vendora. Maybe not.
Cut you down.
Superior picking that up for sure. Okay, I have to remember, on this next boss, this boss has an attack where you have to stay in the middle of the attack, right? I'm pretty sure. This is the guy that does the thing in the middle, and I always try to run away from it, and it's the wrong thing to do. Okay, we're gonna check the vendors here.
Barely broke a sweat.
Okay. Gotta check the vendors and we fight the boss. At this point, I'm actually gonna be surprised if the vendors have something for me. But you never know. Love the videos, brother. Thank you, my dude. There's another gate. Another one? How many gates are there? Okay, here we go.
Shocking.
Okay. Okay, anything at the vendors? $500 for 2 sockets. Seems good.
Speak up.
All of this is a bullshit.
Who goes to my web?
Like I buy this and just salvage it. Okay. Let's check Act 1 vendors.
It is good Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Be careful.
How's the clearing?
Could also check Superior.
something. No need to rush.
All right, so we have absolutely nothing here. Okay.
Forward.
Everything's going good, guys. How are you? Okay. Did that guy just hit me for my entire health bar?
Fury.
What's he doing?
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Rot the sand. This time, we choose war.
God damn, dude. Whoa. Jesus.
Make haste. We must not escape. Look at him run. Quickly. Bravery.
Yeah, my bow was fighting and firing in some very strange directions there, but I wonder if that's from, once again, is it Wazdi? Wait, she's running north? What is happening here? North? I've never seen this one time ever. Running north? Okay, now we have gas arrow, don't we? I need 1 dex.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Gas arrow, huh? So apparently this is what we want to respec to. So we do martial. And then scatter shot. And then do I need to get, what do you guys detonate it with? Do you detonate it with flame wall? Okay, flamme. This is a low level one because it doesn't matter. So do I take more area of effect Fortress and Cascade.
Nature's fury.
I don't have any support gems at all. So Herald of Thunder is now useless. Do I take Wind Dancer now? Do you drop Herald of Thunder now? Okay, I don't have the right... I don't even have any support things to do. You can use Herald of Ass. Let's try Wind Dancer for hardcore for now.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
Seems good. If you stack up the poison, does it do way more damage? God, the boss is already here. I see. So it's actually really simple. All you do is you leave the firewall on top of the boss and then just continuously shoot it and it just auto detonates it, right? I see. So you just put a firewall on the boss and shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. That's actually really, it's even easier than I thought it was. Okay. Why am I going gas over arrow over lightning arrow? Trying to play something different.
Miasma.
Is the explosion considered fire damage or is it considered poison damage? Does it apply ignite? Fire. Okay, so the note at the beginning where things with ailments take 30% more damage or whatever, that would be good for me on bosses because they're probably going to be ignited the whole time. Okay. Yeah, it's fire. It's almost all fire damage.
Choking cloud.
Okay, this feels pretty good. Am I going to play D4 on the 21st? I plan to play the next Diablo season. Yes.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
But keep in mind, a season for Diablo 4 for me is going to be over very, very quickly, because in the first day, I'm guessing on the first day, I will beat everything. And then I will probably play with you guys, do some community stuff, I guess. And then, I don't know, it's over. It's over, I guess. Get the 300 Paragon cap. I mean, I did that last season. I could do that, but, you know, like, for what, though? I could. That is a thing I could do. I just don't exactly know why I would for funsies. I'm not a person that hates Diablo 4, guys. Some people hate Diablo 4. Some people hate Blizzard. I don't hate Blizzard. I don't hate Diablo 4. It's fine. But, can I drop that int? No, I can't. I can't cast gas arrow. Oh. Oh, I can't wear any of my gear without this amulet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Remember that one time when Grinding Gear Games said that in POE2 they're not going to give us the stat pressure? It's going to be easier to solve. In my opinion, it is more difficult to solve stats in POE2 than POE1. POE1, I just, you know, you just solve it. It's a little annoying, but you just solve it. Here? Good luck. If that's actually what they were going for, that is not how I feel. I feel constantly pressured by it. This has double the life, but it has no resistances. But it also would not require me to wear int gear anymore. I'm very, very poor right now. I never got the bow. I didn't. Hollow Rain, Snaggle, Power Chug, The Trojan, Dusty, Ty. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? What is happening? Flame Wall. Jesus. I cast it 15 times. Dude, is this the fart build? Look at this. There's just farty shit everywhere. Eh. The cool thing about this build is it seems pretty good for hardcore because you can fill up the entire ground with gassy stuff. So if they attack you, they're always going to be dying slowly, right? It's actually pretty good. I'm actually a huge fan of this skill. Seems very, very good. Ruby Charm, I'll take that. You can just lead with farty stuff everywhere. Oh, imagine that lit the thing on fire and reverse killed me. That would be sick. I can't light myself on fire, can I? So if you can only apply one poison at a time, right? If you Isn't there a node on the passive tree that lets you apply multiple poisons? Yeah, it lets you apply an extra poison. Okay, I don't understand. Something is definitely, there's definitely something already wrong with how the firewalls detonate the poisons. Like maybe it's solved once you get like the right supports on here, but there's something definitely buggy about this. Just straight up a regal orb, that's a godly drop. Yeah, sometimes the target needs to be ignited. Oh. Oh, I can't firewall the gas. I have to firewall the monster. Oh. Oh. Isn't that kind of weird that it works that way? How does that make any sense? Putting fire on the poison doesn't detonate it? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I get it. You have to ignite the monster, but if there's poison on the ground that's flammable and you drop fire on it, excuse me, sir? Oh, a detonator skill will, okay. So, okay, okay, let me see if I have this correct. So, okay, so you have two choices. You have two choices. You can either ignite the enemy or you can use a detonator skill. One or the other. Okay. You have two choices. Okay, so then my follow-up question would be, why is firewall not a detonator? I guess that would be my final question. Why is firewall not a detonator? For balance? I guess. For balance, I'll give you that, but for logic, that doesn't make any sense, does it? For logic? Balance, yes. Logic, not so much. It's okay. I'm all right. I'm learning, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, I see the phenomenon here. I got it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the education. I'm learning. So in summary, throw the firewall on the monsters, but then again, it doesn't really matter because when you actually get really good gear. When you get the correct supports, it'll just auto-detonate it anyway. Right? Speaking of correct supports... Okay, so 292 poison damage does not seem worth it at all. What do you think is better, Fortress or Cascade? Sent me a screenshot from Reddit. Is it talking shit about me?
Choking cloud.
Another Regal Orb. Wow. The gas arrow. Is very strong. This is a very cool build. This is pretty fun. Pretty fun, pretty strong. Dude, why is it always Ranger, man? Why do like, did they spend like 1,000 hours making the Ranger and then like 20 making the Warrior? I don't understand. This is a bullshit. Oh, this is going to actually be very valuable for me. Fire for sure.
I hear it. Browse as long as you like.
Damn. Really nice bow base there. I still don't have enough money to buy this, but I would lose a little bit of damage to gain 30 life. And I'd start dropping this int requirement that I have. This is... See, this has 29 evasion on it, though.
Warm nights. Careful story.
I think I regal this. I think we regal this like 100% of the time. And that was a very good regal. I think we regal that every time. I think we regal this every time. I completely bricked it. Oh well. That one's not so good. I think we regal this as well. 10 int. Now I can drop my amulet for this. Now my resistances are all at least in the positive. Not sure we exalt here. Not sure we exalt though. $56 life recovery to minions. God, I knew Satan was real. And he works at grinding gear games. Can you imagine? Grants life to minions. Nice to meet you, Satan. Don't regal every time it could upgrade out of your level range. That makes sense, Toys, but I don't think you understand how shitty my gear is. Like, me risking losing my item is almost the same as just leaving on the piece of shit that I have. Like, the piece of shit that I have on is essentially not even an item. Recently is 4. You can hold Alt or Control over it and see it, but I believe recently is 4 seconds in POE2. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Is recently 4 seconds, guys? Is a bad item better than no item? Debatable. I mean, have you seen my gear, Toys? It's about the same. Sapphire ring. Excuse me? Get flammability. Oh, we're getting flammability. Wait, oh, I can already get flammability, can I? What tier is flammability? Can I already get it, or does SSF have increased currency drop rate? There is absolutely no chance that Grinding Gear Games has coded that in the game. First of all, you have to understand one basic thing. Grinding Gear Games hates us. So just because you play a game mode that's going to punish you, that doesn't mean they want to alleviate the punishment. In fact, they want to magnify it. If anything, SSF would have worse drop rates. There is no chance that SSF has better drops. Absolutely no chance. Rax, don't forget to gamble. Gamble what? I don't have any gold. I'm actually bankrupt. Okay, boss fight, guys. I think he does fire, maybe? I don't really remember. Let's do our best here.
Toxic rain.
This build is very nice. Very nice. Ignite the goddess, no problem. Whoop. Superior bone wand. Hell yes. Yellow out of a jar. Hell yes. Hell yes. Socket? God, is it my birthday or what? I don't think they have any idea how poor I am. If they think I won't sit around here and break jars for loot, they thought very, very incorrectly. Spirit, but no, I mean, this is almost so good. I could try to exalt it and hit the dream, But I won't hit it. Do I even have a suffix? I do have one suffix. If I hit 3 to minion skills, I actually beat the game. Hi, Kenny. Good girl. Hi, Kenny. Hi. Hello. Kenny. Hello. Again. Yeah, I get it. I don't even know if I have a skilled gem capable of giving me flammability. We can check. Which one is that? Is this one? Okay. Well, I have a 4. Flammability is a 7. Bro. Do I look rich to you? Do I look like I have a level 7 skill gem, guys? Is there a better obviously scatter shot. Is there something better than martial tempo for the gas arrow? Okay, so then it's just fortress instead of magnified, right? Do corrosion. You're talking about corrosion with the gas arrow? You're not talking about flame wall, right? You're talking about gas arrow. Why does flame wall not ignite the gas? Because flame wall doesn't ignite the gas because it is not a detonator skill. Flame wall ignites the enemy, and the enemy being ignited detonates the cloud. That's what chat educated me on earlier. Pretty much, to say it another way, I am a stupid, worthless piece of shit. And they aren't. I guess in SSF Hardcore, you have to save scepters like this and YOLO the Exalt, right? I guess you have to YOLO it and just pray. If we do hit minion levels, we beat the game, so I guess we have to try. I could put the lightning dealy bob in these gloves. The problem is these gloves are just not that good. I can buy these gloves now. Where are they at? I think for 30 life, we have to buy these, right? It's armor, and it's evasion, and it's life. It's going to bankrupt me, but I think we have to do it. Now I'm at 541 life. And then we can salvage these dealy bobs. Okay, I do have this. If I get something really good. Any resist ring, I have to save it. That way, if I have to fight a boss and stack some particular thing, I need to if I put 100 divine into, if you put 100 divine into the Ice Strike Monk, do I think that you could clear tier 14 maps? No, probably not. Honestly, the Ice Strike Monk, it really struggles in the end game. I don't think you have any chance until you put in at least 200 divines. You know, the Ice Strike Monk is just really known for struggling. Yeah, it's a mirror minimum. Big McLarge Huge. That's still my favorite name ever. Thanks to the Prime Man. Gracchus. Ayan. Armed Eagle. Hollow. Snaggle. Power Chuck. Thanks so much for the subs, guys.
Stacked on bones.
Dude, you guys. I just noticed something. This is the first time I've looked at this. There's like no special event going on. Like POE2 came out a month ago. We're just playing randomly, right? We have 8,400 people subscribed. And there's nothing even going on. Dude, that is completely batshit insane to me. 8,000 people subbed and nothing's even happening. You want to hear something interesting? I like to think I'm pretty good at math. I have a degree in mathematics. I went to a lot of math competitions. So before I became a streamer, I sat down with my mom, and my mom is a financial advisor, was a financial advisor. She was a brilliant, she was brilliant at it. So I sat down with my mom and I said, Mom, I'm about to say to you the worst thing any parent could hear from their child. I'm thinking about quitting my job to play video games in my basement all day long. And my mom was like, this doesn't really surprise me. You like video games more than anybody, and you must have a plan. So what is your plan? I laid it all out for her, and I said, if I work about 90 hours a week for 4 straight years-ish, and then Diablo 4 comes out, I think it is possible one day, if I work harder than everybody else, that I could have 1,000 subs on Twitch. I think it's possible. And she goes, I don't even know what that means. And I explained it to her. It's sub for $5. It's 2.5. I get like half of it, and then taxes. It would be certainly enough for me to live my life just playing video games. So I had a very long discussion with my mom about how it's possible one day maybe I would have a. Where did my gas arrow go? He's a bullshit. Story's over, guys. I'm mad. What the God damn it! So anyway, long story short, to say that I never dreamed of having this many subs is an understatement of the century. I don't think anybody deserves 8,000 subs anyway. That's way too many. But I just wanted to say thank you, guys. Even in my most optimistic estimations, never would have guessed. Grinding Gear Games fixed attributes? What do you mean? There's a new patch? So anyway, thank you guys. I can't get out of Act 1 on my 100 Divine Ice Monk. That actually could happen though. If you spend 100 Divines on your Ice Strike Monk, you actually probably couldn't get out of Act 1 because you couldn't wear any of the gear. So that could actually happen. So anyway, I just want to stop and say I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Okay, well, I can't wear my gear anymore because I don't have enough decks. So okay, well, and I'm not close, and I also can't drop the int either. So could I drop a strength? I need to shoot a gas arrow. I need 52 decks, and I have 45. Remember when Grinding Gear Games promised us that we wouldn't feel stat pressure, or it would be very easy to solve? Gotta be honest, boys, this doesn't feel so easy to solve to me. This has 6 decks, and I need 7. This cold res Ami has 15 decks. We just swap it back in, I guess. Okay, now I can actually shoot my bow. Okay, so let's do, which one are we doing? We can do, let's do Mastodon Badlands. I have no idea what order you're actually supposed to do this in. You solve stats from passives? God, I can't even do it that way.
Choking cloud. Barely broke a sweat.
This does a lot of damage, man. This is very strong. Very strong, very strong. The one thing I like more about Lightning Arrow is it's one button. This is 2 buttons, which is devastating, but the output is definitely there for 2 buttons, which honestly, to me, feels like pretty good balance for Grinding Gear games. I think Lightning Arrow is more brain dead. I think this is higher output for more work. Am I gonna watch the D4 live stream? Yeah, guys, I mean, remember, guys, like, a lot of people know me as the Diablo guy. I haven't abandoned Diablo 4. I still hope Diablo 4 is great. I'll still play the season start. Like, we're still there, guys. Like, there are some people that hate Blizzard and hate D4. I'm not one of them. My videos have helped you a lot. Thank you for saying that. It makes me feel good. I'm glad. I'll keep making them then. I'm gonna start. I haven't made a video in like 10 days, and that's not very smart because what you're supposed to do is when the YouTube algorithm really likes your videos, what you're supposed to do is vomit videos as hard as you can, right? My POE2 guides have probably cumulatively been like the most viewed series of videos I've ever made ever. So what I'm supposed to do is mindlessly vomit as many videos as I can and put as many ads in them as possible so the YouTube algorithm keeps feeding me. But do you want to know why I haven't made a video in like 7 days or whatever? It's because I couldn't think of a valuable one to make. I'm not going to vomit horse shit on my channel. However, tonight, I'm going to make a really, 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 really good one for you for tomorrow. And it's going to help a lot of people. And it's going to be how to use the trade thing. I'm really going to show you. I'm not the greatest trader ever, but I definitely know enough to help you tremendously on how to get 10 times better gear for almost no money. So that'll be out tomorrow morning. And then on Saturday morning, have another pretty good one for you. I'm going to do an explanation of where I think the classes are at after playing all 6 of them. I know a lot of people have been blasting Path of Exile, but I don't think many people have all 6 classes in the end game. This is my 7th character. So I think I can provide a perspective that some people don't have yet. That might be a good one. So I got at least 2 good ones coming up, but it's very simple. If I don't have a good video to make, I don't make one. I could hire someone to do it for me. What do you mean? Make the video? Or if you meant make the video for me, my channel's fundamental layout will never change. Me sitting in front of a camera without any crazy editing, explaining a concept as quickly and efficiently as I can, and the second I'm done with it, I end the video. That will be the channel's identity forever. It is decided by me. It will never change. No changes. Can I help you? Yes. What's the problem? We need help with. The monk is a tank. You're already in Act 2 Cruel on the second day. Monk is real good. What about min-maxing? What about maximizing your profit window?
Miasma.
I could make, I would guess I could make triple the amount of money on YouTube by changing 2 things. I make 2 changes, I would triple my money. The first change is in every single YouTube video, take a mobile game sponsorship. Hi guys, real quick before we start this video, download Raid Shadow Legends. There's a new hero. You get 20% off with my code. If I did that, I think my income would probably double just from that. That's the first way. I think my income would double.
Stay light, stay alive.
And then the second way would be to clickbait with my titles and my thumbnails to the maximum. So what I need to do I have no idea how I'm going to get 52 int, man. I have no clue. I can already tell you what would happen to my channel almost without, almost with complete certainty if I started clickbaiting. Initially, people would be upset. I can't give up my 15 lightning res, I don't think. Initially, people would be upset, but then some people would kind of get over it. Some people would leave my channel forever. But some would leave my channel forever. Some would be kind of upset about it and then just kind of get used to it, I guess, and deal with it. But what would happen mostly is I would just get more clicks on my videos. It is an absolute proven fact, without a doubt, 100% certainty that clickbaiting works. If I make any video, I could make a screenshot or a thumbnail of something or whatever, or I could put a really hot girl with giant tits playing POE, and I will get way more clicks with the latter. It's guaranteed. It's not close. So what I should be doing is spend all of my time understanding what gets people to click rather than what makes good content. My content will still be pretty good, but that won't be the focus. It's not about making good content. It's about clickbaiting and getting as many mobile game ads that I can in a week. If I do those two things, my income on YouTube would triple. Now you have my attention. See, I didn't even make the video. I already have your attention. I might be getting too aggressive here. Let's relax. Let's back up. Let's not get too excited here. Big titties and rage Shadow Legends. I knew Rax's content would reach the next level at some point. You want to know what's funny? I've told chat that this has been my strategy for a long time, and it still is my strategy. It's just never worked one time, but I'm not going to change it. If a mobile game contacts me and wants me to do a 60-second ad or whatever, the answer is yes, I will do it. Okay, I will do it. I'm in. But There's a reason why none of them ever accept my offer. I say, okay, I will do it. But the catch is you have to pay me a fortune. I can be bought, but you're going to pay me so much money, it's not going to be worth it. And they're like, well, we can't pay you that much. We'll pay you a third of that amount. Do we have a deal? No. I don't want to do this integration, and my viewers don't want to watch it. So if we're going to do this, you're going to pay me a fortune. Or I won't do it. I've never had a company accept my offer one time. I got close a couple of times, but nope. No, I just said no. They think I'll budge. They think I'll negotiate. Nope. I don't want to do this ad, and my viewers don't want to watch it. Now, if you're going to buy me a house for it, I think we can all suffer for 60 seconds if you're going to give me a house. So if you ever see a mobile game ad in my YouTube video, I hope you have the biggest smile on your face. Because we did it, boys. Yeah, my base damage on my monk is 105, I think. But remember, guys, your base damage is not indicative of how much damage you actually do. For example, I have rage on my monk, which doesn't increase my sheet damage at all. Crip is playing a shitty mobile game on an emulator. I mean, there's nothing wrong with conducting your stream as a business. I'll tell you what, Crip made more money today than any of us, that's for sure. He can probably retire after that one integration alone. The patch notes are out? Are they actually? Like, the patch notes of what, of the huge patch they're gonna change, or the little bug fixes they've been doing lately? Today's hotfix? Oh. The one sentence patch notes? Lit! Yep. What happened there? Do you remember that one time when Elon Musk killed a map boss and then stood on top of him for the loot? Bro, I must have missed something. Oh, here. Let's go this way and use the checkpoint. Okay, guys. Big dinosaur and big witch girl. How did I miss this?
If I ever see another necromancer, it'll be too. There won't be any enemies anymore.
Deontris gifted 5 subs and Veggie Toots gifted 10? These guys are gods. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. That's a lot of gifted subs, guys. Thank you, Veggie and Deontris. I was actually waiting for... I wanted to kill them both at the same time. 34 int energy shield. 47 life. Problem is I would lose my only source of lightning res. I'm not sure. I think this is... I would lose all of my evasion as well. But I would gain 115 here. I think I gotta try it, but I am desperately looking for lightning res at this point. 46 life, 11 int. This is 28 life, 6 int rarity. This is decent, but not good enough. I got 2 whetstones there. I think we use them here. Okay, I do have a whetstone for later. That's good. For the next weapon, we're starting to build it up. Not really using any abilities. I don't even use freezing salvo anymore. I think I'm going to just actually drop it. I'm gonna actually just drop it, I think. By the way, I just realized something. The Titan that I'm about to fight does lightning damage, does he not?
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
This is as good of a start to a bow as you could ever imagine. But my bow is already so good, I think I wait till the next base. $66 life on these boots. Life is a prefix. I mean, these boots are just way better than my... Well... maybe not. I think I exalt my gloves, because my gloves could hit 2 resistances. I think we exalt here. I think the odds of me getting better gloves is very low. Do I exalt here and try to get resistances? Life is a prefix. God, probably. By the way, I think I saw Boiler was here earlier. Do a podcast with DM on Sunday. Exalt or no balls. Okay. 8 mana, 7 life. Okay, so there has never been 2 exalts more useless than that. Now I'm bankrupted. I lost everything and gained nothing. DM is popping off on GG's post. Can you link it? Okay, let's see. What's happening? People are excited about something. Okay, this Sunday at January 12th, we'll release a short announcement video with details of our new patch, the issues that we're addressing in it. So that's in 3 days. And then following that announcement, the game directors John and Mark are going to join Gazzy and DM to discuss them and answer any questions on DM's channel. Dude, DM is about to be the most famous streamer of all time, and I'm here for it. He deserves it, man. Fuck yeah. Turn on Wind Dancer? My Wind Dancer fell off? Wah! Wah! Thank you for that. Why did... Oh, it fell off when I took off my decks, or what? Elon posted. What did he say? What did Elon say? Okay. Okay.
Who goes there? Take your as you wish. Blessing.
Okay, I don't think I could support Wind Dancer. Wind Dancer scales your evasion. Yeah. Not sure this energy shield is going to keep me alive better than this, and I need the lightning res. I don't think I can play with 0 lightning res. I think that's a smart idea. So none of this actually works because it's calculating for the thing of Wind Dancer when it doesn't actually do anything. Let's put this away for now.
Careful story. Stay inside.
No need to rush.
Ghost Dance? I don't have any spirit.
What is it?
Let's go to the Valley of the Titans. Would you mind sharing this build? I want to take some screenshots. I mean, I've got pretty much nothing Cristiano. It's exactly the same as my lightning arrow build. I think this is the exact beginning I took on lightning arrow. And then it's really only gas arrow with martial tempo and scatter shot, flame wall with fortress and spell cascade. That's it. Put pin on wind dancer.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
So someone's giving away a 400 fizz DPS staff if anybody wants it for their monkey boy.
Toxic rain.
Can I just walk here? Ooh. How does Peacock compare to Gas Arrow? Is Peacock any good? Has anybody tried it?
Don't mind if I do.
It's goated with insane damage. Holy shit, that's what I like to hear. Really? Lit. God, I love doing insane damage.
Whoever chose this as their burial place.
What is Peacock? Poison concoction. That's the build I'm trying to make, but I can't make it until, do I have to ascend twice to get it actually?
Miasma.
Hey, I have a question. By the way, I have a question. In hardcore, if you run out of honor, do you die? Or do you just fail the trial? Okay. Okay, that's nice. Toy's got his amulet. I mean, neither of these. I guess this. I don't know. Neither of them.
Miasma.
What level do you guys think is a very safe level to do the trial? Do you think I could do it at 28 pretty comfortably? Wait a minute. I haven't even killed what's-her-face yet. About 30 is pretty easy. Poison concoction doesn't use any mana. Oh, really? Like literally 0, or you're just saying very low?
Too weak, too slow.
I don't understand. Why are these tornadoes here? Your mana flask is the ammo. I gotcha. So do I need to be looking for a super big dick mana flask? I assume you want to raise the amount healed as high as possible. .25 charge regen. Okay. That's what I go for anyway on softcore. On pretty much any build.
Choking cloud.
Time to fight the Titan, yes. Hell yes. I might wait a little bit until I have a little bit more lightning res to fight him, because I currently am rocking 15 lightning res. Probably not very smart. But let's see, maybe we'll get some drops that will help me fight him here. Okay, I don't like those splody boys.
Toxic rain.
Okay, we're chilling. What loot filter am I using? I'm not using a loot filter because I'm playing on SSF hardcore. Everything is valuable to me. Like, I'll pick up anything at this point. I'm super broke.
Choking cloud.
Don't want lightning to hit me. I got no lightning res. Okay. We saw the info on the new patch. I'm very happy that DM is getting the opportunity to interview them. It's going to be huge for his channel, man. I'm super happy for him. He's frying. Did we hit 400,000? It's a crazy number, man. Crazy number. Yeah, DM's a nice guy, man. Shaw says he could do it better. Who is Shaw? And Shaw could do what better than who? Well, Shaw just raided us. What's up, Shaw? Shaw just raided us. He's a hardcore Giga Chad. Yo, DM. DM is here, man. DM, I just saw the announcement, man. I'm super happy for you. Are you ready to get 10,000 followers in a single day? Dude, I'm going hardcore SSF, man. I'm finally doing hardcore SSF. We're still alive. Not doing well, but we're alive. DM said he's going to come visit probably pretty soon, right? You said you wanted to get it done early in the year. Soonish. Come on in, buddy. You can stream from here. I will make sure of it. Honestly, if you want to, you can stream right here on this setup. Sit down, we log into your channels, that's it, go. Wait a minute, I just realized this is my last chance to check the vendors for this level. Should we do a hot tub stream? I mean, I'm down.
Need something? No need to rush.
Oh. We finally hit the new dual string bows, guys. Jesus, I mean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Life triple res 150 evasion? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna cost me all of my money. You'll bring your bikini? Oh, we won't have any use for that. I was thinking we'd have you wear something a little bit lighter. Good news, boys. The only resistance that I needed, I lost 7 of. Try to hit me now, bitches. We're up to 20 lightning res, boys. Not kidding. Actual 20. So I want to be strong now. So I'm guessing we go over here. These nodes are big good. Can we get a build update? I'm just playing gas arrow and lighting it on fire with flame wall. This is a super basic beginner build. Oh, hi, Kenny. You're looking cute, Kenny. I could get this for 36 armor and evasion. I don't have any armor, and armor sucks anyway. See ya, Grant. Do projectile damage do anything for this build? Well, gas arrow is AoE projectile, fire, chaos, and duration. So I'd say yes. Yeah, we could go for poison. I don't see any fire nodes around here. Fire is down here. Fire is over here. Got fire over here. Fire over here. It's like really far away. What about poison? How do you guys feel about crippling toxins? Is this thing any good? It sure sounds good. Do the quiver bonuses first so you get bigger booms. How about 2 points for 40% damage? Maybe we pick up the 40 damage, then we go here, and then we go for the quiver nodes. My quiver is a bullshit, is the problem. Go for stacking toxins first. Does stacking toxins increase the explosion damage? All right, so that was a very good trip back. Here's fire res with life, but it's not so great. I could add another resistance here. But I honestly need lightning again, and I don't have it. We'll get it. Okay. Now what's going to happen is 32 life dual res, but it costs 49. And I don't have the money for it anyway. Wait, did I just get another lightning rune? I did. I think I'm going for it. Okay. Now my resistances look like I'm actually playing the game. Muddy Thunder gifted a sub to Flyer. Did I say that right? Thanks so much for doing that, man. T Glutton, thanks to the Prime. Morgil. Rioski, don't have much time to watch your streams, but I follow your YouTube since Diablo 3. Love your content. Thank you, my dude. Sorry it took me a while to see that. John Horley, thanks for the subs, guys. Okay. Well, I was running through this zone praying that we would get more lightning res, and we did. We got 22 more lightning res, so I guess we try. This Titan guy ends a lot of hardcore runs. I lost something, by the way. What did I lose? Oh no, I removed it. Okay. Here we go, boys. God, I rolled. I don't know what's happening. Can't really see what's happening at all. I have to stand behind this, right? Directly behind it. What the fuck is happening? Riding gear games! What the fuck, grinding gear games? Grinding gear games, I need to see you in my office. Okay, let's see here. So the explosion does 596. Now the explosion does what? $618. That's actually not so good, right?
I'm not musically inclined, but I must.
I have a feeling I'm speccing kind of stupidly for this. Okay. How did I get gas arrow? You just get it at level 7 skill gems? I just got it?
Slaves. The Maracas.
Yeah, we're gonna do the trial very soon. I did the Mastodon thing. We're gonna go to Deshar real quick, and I'm gonna get the I want to get the lightning res there. And then my resistances are gonna be beautiful, and then we're gonna go to the trial.
A city of the dead. Why not?
Oh, I can check the vendors, by the way.
As if you happen to, I hear you. As the if you.
Can I buy? This gear is a bullshit. All right, I'm gonna risk it. Here we go, boys. Watch this. I'm a streamer. You have to risk it. Okay, wait. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Are you fisting me right now? Wait, I don't want to go there. Hell yes!
Choking clouds.
Almost got one-shotted by 2 trash mobs. Might want to look at that one, grinding gear games. Jesus Christ. Okay. Your luck angers many, not me, though. Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. What the YouTube shorts don't see is how many times I try that and get absolutely nothing. Okay, here comes the death, boys. You can actually aggro just one bird here. Like that.
Miasma.
One bird down, boys.
Barely broke a sweat.
Bitch. Decent. Yo. Get off of me, Charlotte. Pretty fun build, honestly. It's pretty fun. Okay, this is where the dealy bob is, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing kind of like farting on your enemies and then igniting it with a lighter. Eh. Okay. Looking for a letter in front of a building, I'm pretty sure. And it will be on the south end of the building. There it is. Well. Take that. Okay, the 10 lightning res is in the next zone. And honestly, I'm kind of lazy. I'll probably just kill the boss while I'm here because I don't want to come back. I think this build is going to be pretty good in this zone. Because I can fart. Wait, this isn't it. It's in the next zone. It's not this zone. It's the next one. So I want to get out of this zone as quickly as I can. I don't want to be here. There's nothing here, I don't think. Gas arrow seems very good. It seems like it does more damage than lightning arrow, but it's a little bit more work. Not sure I should let this guy out, but let's do it anyway. Let's give him a lot of respect here. I can't even see him. Okay, he's dead. Hit me with a fireball though, but I got an exalt, so that was worth. Spirit, but no. So that's 2 exalts I could slam for my minion bob, and if I hit minion skill levels, it's worth $1 trillion. Okay, guy up. Okay, spray everywhere, and then... Oh. Some elites over there, no problem. Just keep stacking the... Slam the boots. That's true, I could try to get life. I think I'm going to keep those boots for a long time, right? We gotta slam the boots and try to hit, like, whatever's the best life we get on them, 80 life or something. I think we have to, right? .91 stun threshold. I knew Satan existed. That was a suffix though, right? I still have both prefixes, so we could get life mana. We could also get increased evasion. That wouldn't be terrible either. We have no money. We got no food. We got no jobs. Our pet had never fallen off. You could also get light radius. Yeah, or thorns. Yeah, there's so many options. Colossal life flask. Okay. Like that. I just started POE. Should I take rarity over resistances? They're both really good. If you're not capped on resistances, I would take resistances. Otherwise, you're going to get your ass kicked. But rarity is also extremely good. Okay, so we got to go for these poison nodes, right? So let's start walking over there. I do need more dex. I'm just going to go dex here for now until I... 69 evasion, that's the perfect number. Easy. I don't have any more exalts, do I? No. Trying. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing, but the rarity soft cap that I think Karamon is talking about, I think that's the total rarity of what you're doing, right? So that means for your average map, you actually don't need 150 rarity on your gear. Like, you'd have to like math it out, but on average, you only need like 80 rarity. You're playing with 0, you don't want to play with 0. But if you play with like 80 or something with rarity on your map, it seems to be like the total rarity has a soft cap around 150. Playing with 99, that should be good enough. If you put rarity on your map and stuff, or rarity from precursors or something. Are you not doing lightning? No. The whole point was to do something different, so we're gonna try to play poison from now on. It's very good though. Going pretty good. Exalted orb out of a pot? Life. 70 mana. Not the worst, I guess. I thought that was 70 life. I almost shit myself. Dies for days. How do you sustain mana on the monk? A roll of mana on kill is good. You could get mana. You pick up some mana regen passives. You could also, if you want to, if you got some extra slots on your Ice Strike, you could do inspiration. Then you will never run out of mana. Bunch of options there for you. You could get recovers 2% mana on kill Jewel. Jewels can help you. That's also good. You shouldn't need too many. You shouldn't need to pull too many levers to fix mana on monk. By the way, a trap that gets people stuck a lot is if you have a ton of plus skill ranks to Ice Strike, the cost of it goes to the moon. So try to get weapons that don't have plus to skill ranks. Plus to skill ranks is big bad. Why are these guys such gods? Die! Okay, these guys are actual gods. How am I still stuck on these stairs? Dude, how many monsters did Grinding Gear Games put in one room? All of them?
Miasma.
You're everywhere. Dual string bow with a socket. It's happening, boys. Ready?
Choking cloud.
Take the superior. Take the level 8 skill gem. Gas arrow for sure. Level 8, boys. We did it. You run +4 to skills when you're mapping and it was fine. That's because you are the ultimate mana giga chad. Let me check the vendors real quick. 33 accuracy. Thank you, Satan.
I hear you. No need to rush.
This has flat fizz at T3. Flat fizz at T3, boys. Do we try it? Or do we wait for even the next tier of bow? You think I should wait? I already have T2 flat fizz with T2 fizz increase. The next tier doesn't come until the end of the next. Okay, let's buy it and let's regal it to see what happens. Okay. Please, 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 please. What we need here, boys, is we need either attack speed or we need percentage fizz damage. Or, I guess, worst case scenario, like a chonky fire damage. Ready, 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 ready. Ah! Crit, flat crit. Well, that's not really what we wanted, if I'm being honest. Not what I wanted. Pretty dog shit. I'm crying. 50s. Thank you, Satan, for those 2 flasks. Oh, Satan just gave me the worst stuff ever. Crit is good for poison concoction. Yeah, but we gotta go get the legendary bow though.
Browse as long as you like.
Okay, all of this is a bullshit. Let me check. Okay, here we go. Big boss, guys.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Miasma. Resurrecting the dead. I'll keep putting them back where they belong.
Okay, another one down.
Careful story.
Is there a mark that can actually help me here? I guess this. I don't have enough int to get flammability. Not even close. I need to get some int somewhere. But yes, flammability is what we need. I'm not using a filter, I'm playing normally. Not using a filter. Okay, I guess nothing. I guess nothing.
Who goes there?
All right, well, we're 31. We're still alive in hardcore SSF. If I can head out and make that trade video for you guys. And tomorrow we're gonna do the. Tomorrow we're gonna ascend. Finish Act 2, hopefully. Oh, tomorrow we have to do the Dreadnought. Oh my god, dude, I'm dead. How much rarity do we want to have? With the modifiers of your map, I think you want to have about 150 from people's testings, which means if you have about like 70 or 80 on your gear, you should pretty much hit it. Thanks for your monk build. You easily hit maps. Good. Yeah, the Hand of Wisdom gloves are godly. Ashraf gifted 20 memberships. Are you serious, Ashraf? Again? Dude, he gifts so many, man. He just gives 50, 50, 20, 20 all the time. Thank you, my dude. Merkla, a ninja smiley. Thank you so much for the subs, memberships. Yeah. Hand of Wisdom in action is only level 52, though. Yeah, those are only 52 gloves, guys. Okay, still alive. No one's more surprised than me. But the nice thing is look how good our resistances are. And we almost have 700 life. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's find a lovely person to raid. Who should we raid? Let's see. There was someone that I wanted to raid. I don't know if... Let me see if they are streaming. They are not. Okay, let's find somebody else. Oh, you know. Oh. Okay, I know what we're going to do here. Guys, it was Hog's birthday 2 days ago, and I missed it. Let's raid Hog. Hog has 72 viewers, man. That's awesome. He's about to have a lot more. About to have a lot more. It was his birthday. Wish him a happy birthday, guys. I'll be on tomorrow, guys, and the next day, and the day after, and the week after, and the month after. Guys, on March 13th, guess what? We streamed every single day with no exceptions for 6 straight years on March 13th. Streamed every day for 6 years, no misses. It might, I'm not sure, but it might be rank 1. It might be rank 1 in the world. I'm not sure. If it's not rank 1, it's pretty high. It's impossible that you never missed a day. I'm so glad that you said that. I was going to pull it up. Remind me tomorrow, I'll show you. Go to Twitch tracker, and it has highlights for every single day. You'll see like 10 missed days, but if you actually click into it, it'll show that there was actually a stream. It just doesn't highlight it correctly. I have not missed a day in 6 years, not one day. March 13th, 6 years, no misses. Might be rank 1. Let's go hang out with Hog, guys. Good night. I mean, every day.